It's like 10 seconds early, but what if we jumped over here? Hi, waving my hand, hello. I have absolutely no idea how this is gonna run on a stream, by the way. But I'm gonna swap the title screen per expansion that we're going through. I'm starting a new character because I'm ill, both literally and figuratively, but like literally in every sense. Hi Swift, you wanna play with me? Swift, are you off work? Do you wanna play a new character, a brand new character with me? You wanna go? I'm playing all day. Am I gonna make Vanitas? Maybe not. I wouldn't be able to get his name. There's gonna be too many Vanitases. Damn, how long until we're gonna get the fucking intro, like, cinematic? There we go! This shit's probably gonna get me fucking killed because it's answers. But who cares, right? Who cares? Who cares? I wanna play Final Fantasy XIV! There's a free login campaign I haven't played in like almost a year. And, this shit's gonna be so loud. Let me kill it by like a decibel. But yeah, I probably won't be able to get Vanitas' name. I'd have to be creative. There is a hair on the mod station I was eyeing. It's like, hey, remember when we did collabs in Final Fantasy XIV? And it actually gave it to us in-game instead of having to buy it through the mod station? Not this one. This cinematic's gonna be like 15 fucking minutes. But you know what? It's important. You have to know it. God damn. Swift, come play with me. Holding your hand. Oh god, answers. You remember watching the live stream of the server getting closed and this playing? They dropped the fucking moon on the server, dude. Crazy. They Majora masked this shit. It's so weird seeing him without the beard. It was a moon. Ugh. Muhammad heart emoji. Oh. God damn, dude. Swift. Oh my god, I would love that, like unironically. You know, one day I could go to FanFest, probably. Grandpa! I am sitting here, I'm getting so emotional because this is so important to Endwalker, which is why I'm showing it. It's so incredible. Fuck. Tootsie Mati! God, I've seen this GIF on fucking everything. Oh, God, Final Fantasy XIV, dude. Square Enix. And I'm still the #1 Dawn Trail hater. Hi, Bergie! Nobuo Uematsu! Ah! That fucking theme! Me and Wook will build sand tackles together. You can go be mean. I don't hate her. I just hate the story. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Thancred. Holding his hand. Oh, Thancred. His gay little hand on his hip. My papa! Odin! My papa! That's my dad! I love all this teasing for stuff that came out later. The Crystal Tower. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Except not my daddy. Your daddy, but like my dad as an actual like heart emoji dad. Maybe I'll get the Odin armor. I'm getting so emotional. My dad is big and meaty as in his Monster Hunter. I don't have the 1.0 stuff. Sorry, I came in Heaven's Ward. I remember when TP was a thing. Realm Reborn! Let's go! Alright, what data set are we on? I'm not going on Aether. Fuck that place. We're gonna see all of my characters here. I didn't even play Tsubasa. Baso's cute. But we're gonna make a new character. We can still be on ass, though. We're not loading appearance data. We're making a whole new guy. So like I said, I was eyeing the hair on the Mog Station. But I don't know. I do not know if it will go on Viera. The answer is probably likely not. But it would be super cute on Viera. Like a Viera man. It'd be super cute. I'm not used to playing tall characters. Chi? Yeah, hi, Flame. I'm playing all day. Look, I woke up at fucking 6 a.m., okay? I'm not waiting until 7 p.m. to do a stream. And there's a free login campaign for Final Fantasy XIV, and I know my ass can play this game for like 17 fucking years. So I'm making an entirely new character. I don't know what job I'm gonna play. I don't even really know what race I want to play. Doing earlier streams than normal. Obviously, we're on the same schedule, Flame. I love Mikote, of course, you know, being the cat boy that I am. I also do love male Vera. I haven't played a female Hrothgar, but they're, like, the options for hairstyles are so limited. Same brainwave. Hi, Casey. Hi, Max. With 5 streams streak. Such loyalty. Welcome in. I did get sick again, so I was, like, knocked out all day yesterday. And I'm knocked out, like, until 6 a.m. from 12 p.m. I was, like, gone. I was, like, completely destroyed. I could always play Lalafell. I do like Lalafell. But he's so cute. Wouldn't it be cute? I think I have literally one other male Vera. Also, I'm at work, but I might be lurking for most of the stream. That's okay. I've gotten, like, lurk notifications from other people who are like, I'm working, but I'm gonna lurk if I can. And that's fine. Also, by the way, with the most recent update to Final Fantasy XIV, they unlocked Glamoring. So you could play any job and glamour any kind of piece of outfit to your character. Dude, I forgot about my tea steeping. Let me go ahead and fix up my tea while I think about what character race I want to be. I think I'm leaning towards Vera. I could make Riku. I could play Riku. What is he gonna do? Nothing. He's never gonna play this game. I would play Gladiator, and then around Heaven's Ward, I would swap to Dark Knight. But do I really want to tank? It's easy. Tanking is really easy. But I don't want to tank. You know, you feel me? I can play an entirely unique character. I can play Kingdom Hearts character. Decisions. Swiffy, are you still here? Yes, my love. Do I play an entirely, like, unique character, like an OC all my own? Or do I do a Kingdom Hearts character? I'm leaving this decision to you because I don't want to choose. You can hear me. OC? OC, okay. At that point, make Kairi your nominee. There is Pictomancer, but Pictomancer is level 80, and you do not want to see me... You do not want to see me play PvP for 30 fucking hours getting to level 80. OC? Okay. Let's do... I don't want to do male Aura. I don't want to do Hrothgar. My beautiful Vera wife. We can be a little slutty. We can be a little slutty with male Vera. I have too many female Makote, and I also lean towards Lalafell. Can I? Hold on. Let me double check I can get this hair. It does not. There is no restrictions on it. Look! Wow! 10 stream streak, Casey! Such loyalty! Okay, so it does not say there's restrictions on this hair for male Vera. And I hope they're not lying to me. But it's okay, I get free Fantasia anyway. Clan? I think the only difference is skin colors. Yeah. So we can get like a dusky skin color here, and I think... Not that. I think with Raba you can have more, like, tanner skin colors. So do I want to be a white boy, or do I want to have melanin, is the question. I can hear myself, and I sound way different than I usually do, and that's because I'm a little sicky. I got sick again after being, fine for a week, but I took my medicine for the day. Ooh, that's a pretty skin color. I do kind of like this one, though. Let's see what hairstyles. Hairstyles aren't gonna matter in the end, but, like, let's look at the hairstyles. You know what would be a really good hairstyle? I don't know if it's, like, available, without... Ow! I don't know if it's available without... Oh, you know what? Oh my god, Pugilist is fun. I do like Monk. I'm, like, going all over the place. You can tell I missed my ADHD medication for a couple days. As per my spur of the moment... decision making. Cute. Joshua. Hold on, I need to be in the sun because I need to know what it's gonna look like when I'm actually in lighting that's not blue as fuck. Ooh. Ooh. I do like this gun color. I don't actually... Okay, so I don't know the naming conventions. The naming conventions for... Vieira... So I think I know at least one of them, once they like integrate into society, they kind of just choose things. So I think I can name my guy literally whatever the fuck I want. This is my guy. He is named Beryl. What face do I like? I have seen people use this face, and it looks nice, but I don't like the... My guy named my guy. He is named my guy. I do like the nose on this face. Because I don't know if they can get the nose pattern on this... on the other faces. It kind of looks like it. I think it might just be default. Let me see facial features. Yeah, it is. What's this? Freckles! My beautiful long lashes. Let me see. The hardest part of any game is always character creation. This one doesn't get the nose. For shame! But his beauty mark, it's so pretty. I hate the baby Montgomery. I hate the baby face with the facial hair, I think. Oh, for shame. Try not to choose dark hair all the time challenge. They read. You're gonna hear me clear my throat a lot. They redid the lighting system in this game, and you could kind of see it in the hair already because I don't have highlights equipped, and it's kind of got highlights in the hair. I think I'm over this hairstyle already. I could be Amanda Lane for a little bit. Oh my god, we're not gonna meet Amanda Lane for so long. I love this little shit of a character, and we're not gonna see him until Heavensward. His fucking hair. We'll do it like this for a little bit while I try to decide what we're doing. Facial features. He's kind of got... Wait, cool! I didn't know they could have, like, feathers. That's cool. I kind of want that. Can I get, like, a purple? Like a purplish lavender color? That's cool! I don't think I've ever chosen that before. That's cute. Face paint. Give him the eyeshadow. Now make it dark. Pretty. I think I remember Hobbs would always have like the green lipstick. What I really love doing with characters in this game is giving them just like the slightest lip balm just to like brighten up their lips ever so slightly. But since the new lighting system, can I get like a different shade? They also, like, their lips have a little bit more shine because before they didn't. So I would always like add a little bit of lipstick just to get like a little bit of a different tone color in on the face. Mouth type. What type do we want? Fuller lips, thinner lips. I'm fine with mouth type 1. What about his nose? I like the hooked nose. I really do. The most default character you've ever seen in your life. Jesus. You could really raise the eyebrows. That's not Griffin McElroy. I really just do like the default. I don't like the raised eyebrows. I don't like what they do to the face. If anything, I like type 4. Jesus Christ, that's a generic guy. No, I understand. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, I kind of like that. Tilts my head. Let me see hair color. Make it pink! We're really getting creative today. I don't think I've ever done, like, a bright fucking hair color before. Because I tend to lean towards more natural colors. So I think we should probably go with something crazy, something spontaneous. What do you think? Something that's not black and red, and you know, what am I to do? What am I to do when it's the most perfect hair color you've ever seen in your life, right? Ooh, I kind of like him with like the helmet. If only I could change the hair feathers. That's cute. The worst part? Okay, so let me tell you something about Final Fantasy voice selection. They didn't used to have this where you could hear them in combat. So you would choose a voice and then it would be the worst thing you've ever heard, like once they go into combat. It's so funny because I think I always like, where's the ears, by the way? I kind of want these ones. Yeah, I kind of like these ones. Do I want tall ears or short ears? I'm always a fan of the really tall ears. Get your fucking ears out the caption! Goddamn! But yeah, they didn't have the getting hurt or the attack. So you would choose a voice and then you'd hear the most obnoxious, like, sound you've ever heard in your life. Ha ha! Yeah! I like the more subtle voice lines when they're fighting. Because I don't like to hear them doing this. You know what I mean? I'd rather you make no noise at all. There are some... Okay, let me save appearance data. You can see all this, but let's go down here and say... Wow! But let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Nope, hold on. I hate this voice. And every person who chooses this voice plays bard or machinist or dancer, so you hear it all the fucking time. And it's like, I think I do not like you. That's meant for like the race that's super tiny, isn't it? Let me see, another bad one. It's like voice 9 on this. I hate these voices, and you hear them so often. And this is a stream. I like him. I think he's cute. His name day? Oh, we can choose a day for his birthday. Should we do his, like, actual name day, like today? 123? He was made on stream. Up to you? Oh, don't do that. I haven't had my medication in a little bit. I'm all over the place. I'm already, like, indecisive on his skin color. No, I think his skin color's good. Keep the 23rd, but roll for the month. I don't have my dice on me. Roll a die. He got April. Congratulations, you're an April baby. "24th sun of the second umbral moon." This selection actually used to have effect on gameplay, by the way. Isn't that crazy? They're a Taurus! Oh my god, he's just like me. Do I want Oshan? I don't know if I want Oshan. I do like Althic. But also Nald Thal. Forgive me, but I just couldn't stay away. Thaliak? Yeah, I could do Thaliak. No, I changed my mind. Architecture and industry, god of the arts. Sure. Now, the most important decision we'll be making. What job will I be stuck with for, like, 30 levels or something? It could be a thaumaturge. I would actually play Black Mage all the way through. I don't mind Black Mage. I like Black Mage. But I also don't, like, mind the idea of choosing Dancer for him at some point. Decisions. Or Gunbreaker. Decisions. What if we randomized what job we go for? Hold on. Final Fantasy 14 jobs. What's the other job that came out alongside Pictomancer? I genuinely do not fucking remember. Viper! Viper's pretty easy. Geomancer is not in this game. It would technically be Astrologian, but I fucking hate Astrologian. Here, let me put in all of the jobs, and what job ends up being selected out of this doesn't really matter. What we start with, that's what we'll go to when we can. I just hope it doesn't land on a healer that I fucking hate. The chances are it'll be a DPS. That's the highest chances. Da, 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 da. Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper. Oh my god. Well, we, you spoke it, now it'll happen. Actually, we got Dark Knight. Followed by Black Mage. So I didn't think that I would get Dark Knight, but it said randomize 11 times, but I just spammed the randomize button. So I'll start Thaumaturge, and then we'll go to Black Mage. You want to start on Golem? No, I'll start on Halicarnassus. EXP bonus! Yay! His job. Look at the job clothes. So funny. Randomize. Oh, so it's the other one that has, what are the naming conventions for, what is this, Raba? Raba naming conventions. Making an OC, so we're doing it, as close as we can. Although it's not like, it's not... Snaps on my fingers. It's not always, like, really... I think once they leave the forest, they'd, like, change their name or something. Let me think. Opens babynames.org. What? Who would ever name their kid this? You have to. I like how it was like, I don't really want a tank. And the game said, you have to play Dark Knight. I fucking love Dark Knight. Dark Knight has some of the most interesting, like, job quests that there are out there, and I won't explain why, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it for sure. Holy fuck. Can you believe we've been here for, like, 4 minutes? What's a name for a character that I love, that I haven't, like, used? Let me see. I don't know. It's been a while since I've, like, just kept a compilation of character names. Hymn of the Faith. Perry! Hi, Perry. It's 10 a.m. It is 10 a.m. Can you believe I woke up at 6 a.m. because I got sick again? And then I slept the entire day yesterday, up until 6 a.m.? What the flip? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. See, I like when I can get the naming conventions. But then now I'm like, I can choose literally anything. I could be named after chrysanthemums. What's a flower? What's a good flower? I don't want to be named after flowers. That's too crazy. That's too cliche, don't you think? But it's fun to be named after something cliche. My name is Skull. I'm going on my fucking Tumblr to look for inspiration of things that I like. I have to remind myself of things that I like. This is my OC coat hanger. They even have coat hangers in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. The hardest part is naming things. This is Raven Dementia. What is it? Dementia Raven Way. His name is Cat Scratcher, and not only is he a cat scratcher, but he also scratches all of the cats. Hold on. No. This is the hardest part. Someone help! Lorenzen! Surely I'll like a random name at some point, right? I think there's only a set amount. Yuki! I think there's only a set amount of random names that this game has. And I don't like any of them. I saw Aaronville, and that isn't an NPC. I'm glad that they randomized to get that. Jabo! Hi, Jabo. Oh yeah, I'm streaming early enough for Jabo to come in. Hi, Jabo. What's this look like? You came in with me struggling on fucking a name. I'm struggling so hard. I missed watching your streams. Well, today's a surprise stream. What if I just named him? I'm just gonna go with this. I think this sounds cute. No! Yeah. I think this sounds cute. It feels like, you know, you would name a cat boy this, but I think this is cute. And they're gonna tell me it's not available, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Shadow! Thank you for the lurk. And then we get to watch cutscenes! Are you ready? We're in queue. It's okay. Who cares about Q? You can see Chi up there. Chi, I made Chi in this game. You're never gonna see Chi. And there's reasons for it, but you're never gonna see Chi. Don't look at the days of playtime remaining either. I think they finally kicked Chi off of Cactuar because he was logged out on Cactuar for long enough. Chi origin, he looks too ugly. I'm sorry. How's the game sound compared to me, by the way? Is it too quiet or is it Gucci? I had to turn it down during the cinematic opening movie. Also, we're 5 minutes away from ads. Sounds good? Perfect, because it sounds amazing in my ears, and I'm glad.
Here.
Mommy!
Here. Feel.
Oh, I didn't take his earrings off of his ears. Oh, wait, no, that's just the basic gear earrings. That's fine. He can have his ears pierced. La Boo Boo!
Here. Feel. Think.
I'm so glad to be playing this because I'm going to introduce so many people, like... From it so sucks actually. I'm playing DPS and the game's like, you will play Dark Knight. And I'm going to be playing DPS throughout all of around my board because my second job class was Black Mage. So we're going to be here for a while. Here. Feel. Think. Important lines. Hey! Hey you! This guy's so important. And you'll never know why, because God knows if we'll make it to Shadowbringers. You alright, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. No, I won't. I'm never gonna be here. God, the game looks so good. I love starting over. You there! Halt! What's this all about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. Oh my god, we're gonna witness corruption firsthand. Ul'dah fucking sucks. None of the city-states are good, but Ul'dah fucking sucks. Did you know that Ul'dah invented racism just because it makes them more money? I'm just another peddler friend, so don't be too disappointed if you find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look! Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Wait! Amalja! Amalja, to arms! To arms! Listen, men! 7 hells, consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Things I could be saying instead of Jesus Christ. 7 hells! Taliak's thighs and or... No, Tall's balls! Wow, it was so intense. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. Be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have their shirts off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, huh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young'uns ain't much for conversation, you see. Yeah, they're snobs. Brent's the name, and peddling's me trade. Oh my god, he's so pretty! Judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager one of them new adventurers. Yup, you've got me. Holds up my hands. I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory, now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Power. Power? As in, power to do good? Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that? That must be what you meant. Yeah, surely. Not like I wouldn't want the power of darkness or anything. Tucks hair behind ear. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft if adventuring's the business. When you arrive in town, you'd best enroll in the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Old Daw's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a sword, your fists, or even spells, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, that's a fact. By the by, this your first trip to Ul'dah? Nope. But of course it ain't. Still, might be as this journey to itinerant has a few new things to teach you about your destination. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they showed no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that is, the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breeding profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Long last. Behold Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises, a solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
Ugh.
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
He's so pretty. And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Okay, thanks. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
He's so pretty. I think I am gonna buy that hair. Final Fantasy XIV! Snaps my fingers. Destroying it even. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, it logged me out. Square next door, you hate me. I'm having a good day, all things considered. I mean, it's not that long, but, you know. Oi! Venture! Over here! Hi, Wymond. Hi, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? How could I tell? He's like, I'm fucking smart. Name's Wymond. And my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by the way of, welcome to our fair city. Free of charge even, just as once like. It's unfortunate that I can't get Miko to log in. Please use the control scheme that you wish. Mouse and keyboard, please, and thank you. Follow the instructions to move your character to the adjusted position of the camera. Speak to Wymond. Look at all of these. Don't worry about it. Yup. Yup. Ethereal manipulation. Oh, shit. Gasp! Mana Ward. Raging Strikes. What the fuck? Yeah, get that out of here. Eye for an eye! Here, let's put this on that hotbar. That's funny. I'm like, oh my god, these haven't been around in actual ages. This can go there. Adventuring basics. We can delete this. I copied over. You can like. So here's the thing. What I really need to do right now is open my mouse. SDK new client access confirmed. Whatever. What I need to do is make Final Fantasy XIV profile. Because what needs to happen is I have to have things set up on my mouse specifically for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let me see if I can find my Final Fantasy XIV install. I think this is it. It's okay, we can listen to, what hotkeys do I have? Hold on, settings. hotkeys. I need to clear this real quick too. Okay, and then, so this is all of my numpad actions down here on, that's not what I wanted. E. I need to, like, look at my keys. This is F10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Why is it not working? Please! You know, if I were smart, I see the thing is, I deleted this without thinking about it. So we'll get this out of the way now, and then the whole day will be fine. Darkness! 35 stream streak! Such loyalty! How are you, Shadow? I'm like yapping away as I'm fixing all of my shit. trying to remember which fucking Final Fantasy XIV file is going to let me actually play with my mouse macro settings installed. And it's being a pain. Common, Final Fantasy XIV Online. We did it! Yay! It's set up! Okay. Now I have to put all of the macros in the way. It's so funny. So there's songs later in the game that I am used to hearing, that I am hearing like the motifs of now, and I'm going like crazy in my head. Four, 7. And then we have, what is it, F10, 11, and 12? Yep. Okay, everything should be set up. I don't know what Final Fantasy, like, file out of these that I've selected is actually working. So I'm just gonna leave it with all of the applications that are in there, and hopefully it should be fine. Clicking on everything on my mouse doesn't do anything in OBS. We've cleared all that. If I need anything, it's on my Steam Deck now. Stream Deck. That's how it should be. Right now, it's going to teach me how to play the game. Let me just clear my fucking things. Initiating quests has been added. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Volda, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Now Wyman is going to tell me how to do everything. It's plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. And he's going to tell me that he's blind. If I let you go off wandering down the next dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak to Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Everyone wants to set me on the right path. What if I don't want to be on the right path? I want to be on the path of darkness. Just take those steps over yonder and pass the double doors. You'll find her inside. You begin a quest. Use the duty list to complete your quest. What if I don't? Oh yeah! Something that they added to the games most recently is this lean. So like if you're walking and you start like turning, you'll like lean from side to side. Very fun. Nanamuko! Sorry, there was a mod message. I don't have my phone on me, though I should. I'll get it next ad break, which is like 40 minutes from now. Speaking of, hold on. I finished my tea and I want to steep some more, so let me grab... Oh my god, look at his little pausies. He's so handsome. Let me grab... You can stare at Momodi. Let me grab some more tea to steep. I'm going to admit now, my biggest fear about, like, streaming so early is that people wouldn't stop by because my usual crowd is much later in the day. But I'm glad that people showed up regardless. It kind of makes me confident on, like, if I do have to end up swapping my... If I do have to end up swapping my schedule for anything in particular later, that people will still, like, hang out. That makes me happy. Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Malja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Guardian Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. This year, my uni schedule is horrible, all day from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. classes, but that frees my afternoons. I guess maybe at some point I should pull, like, what people would like from a schedule for me. The only reason I used to stream so late at night, well, the only reason I like streaming so much later is because it means I'm less likely to get interrupted, if that makes sense. But if people like me streaming earlier in the day, I also wouldn't mind that. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas the end of the world had come at last. Interrupted from modding. Not interrupted from modding, but interrupted from streaming. Like, I would have to step away more often if I were to streaming in the day. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You didn't think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering? I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever they try to recall the faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself in our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you could promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then. A promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working on spinning and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. And it turns out I can't write at all, and I never joined the game. Leon Shamat. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, does it? Alright, Mr. Sharmut. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemized. Or blasphemed? I don't remember. Be grateful you were even given a fourth chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy! Well, if they ain't sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like them. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing all of the gentlemen's woes with women folk from time to time. Ma'am, I may be gay. I don't know yet. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Leon. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about a fair city. It takes my moment to go open all of my mail. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You may or may not have been here for an hour and 30, but that's because you had to fix things. Who cares? Yippee! Anyway, I need to go get all of my mail. The door's locked. The door is locked. The door is locked. They don't let you leave. Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Orzia would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever tuned to the Aetherite before, Leon? If not, just lay your hand on the thing, and you'll see what I mean. When you're done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thaumaturge's Guild over at Arzeneth Ossuary. Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the Steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea, and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought to, Leon. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking for the best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. One, when you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once it's read. In short, then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Thaumaturge's Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk around here are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after gil, the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you got. Give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finished, will you? That way, I won't spend my days worrying that you're down on your small clothes. Well, gil to your name. Slash nod. Okay, now I can go get my mail. And we'll be here for a while. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, Steven. Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kubo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contacts with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed? If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming... Swift? Oh my god, you did join me! Dreaming... dreaming of some beautiful mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kubo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way to communicate with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kubo. This is until the horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. The furries gotta watch out. They're gonna get skinned. But once we saw how much you were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read along the way, Kubo. Look what we have here. 22 letters arrived just for you. Your mailbox is a complete and utter mess, Kubo. There wasn't any room left, so I had to send the letter back. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Hold on, Swippy. Send friend request. I have to get all of this mail. So that way I can eventually get the hair that I want. And then I have to unlock the Ace Edition. Oh wait! I could go to the inn, I think, and preview what it'll look like if I really want it. Have you been questing this whole time, Swift? This is the worst part, is doing all of the fucking... I was waiting. Oh, you were waiting? The worst part is, like, you've been playing so long, so you have 30,000 fucking things inside of the mailbox. Damn, I always forget how good the, like, the female Hrothgar armor, like, starting armor looks. Do you like my OC's name? It's so cute. I thought it was cute. I had to, like, go around in the trenches of my brain and be like, what would sound cute and what is an actual word? Leon Sharmat. He's gonna fit in Ishgard, except Ishgard's like so racist, they probably will hate him. Send a delivery request. Starts taking all of this. I didn't even get my fucking earrings, dude. Silver chocobo feathers. I don't care about these. Aetheryte tickets. Cascadier uniform. That's not until Mordona. Dream of the Faith. And we'll put the Fantasia on the last page. All of this shit. All of this shit. I still need to go back one day and get the collector's edition of Stormblood so that way I can get the minion. Trix! Hi, Trix. Wind up, sit on. You're pointing at me? I'm accepting it. Throwing out these weathered earrings. Benoy? Yeah. Look at him. It's probably... Who up Final Fantasy? They're 14. Hi, Metal. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing all day. There's a hair that I want to get. That I think I could go preview. Through the innkeep. But I don't think they're gonna let me go into the inn yet because I haven't done my questing. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want Blizzard 2 there. I'll keep eye for an eye. That's funny. Pardon me, what was your name again? Leon Charmat? I've heard nothing from Mistress Minori about this. Alas, without her express permission, I cannot permit you to stay. Yeah, I have to go questing before I can go. I'm freezing to death, but I'm here. It's okay, I think by the afternoon, I might also be freezing to death. Had a storm warning. Mine is not supposed to hit until, like, tomorrow. Like... 7 p.m. tomorrow, so which is like about the time when they wanted to start doing prop hunt. Which sweating emoji. We'll see, we'll see. I would really love to do prop hunts. but hopefully I don't lose power. Extreme cold and heavy winds, so yeah, I'd understand. The worst part about playing without, the worst part about playing without plugins and mods is I can't look so cute. But, like, I also can't hide other players. I can't hide them. I have to witness faces. But what are those? I'm sorry. I can't. What am I talking about? So true. I'm not using them. What do you mean? I've heard of such things, but you know, I'm not using them. It's like, I don't really have a cough right now, but my throat's all sore regardless because of the coughing I was doing. 55 stream streak. Such loyalty. Welcome back. Hail, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi at the quicksand? No. Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. I'm like, what the fuck? I forgot they pulled this shit. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. We tax people because this is called a gill sink, and we don't really know how to do it otherwise. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connections to the flow of the ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering around the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent of you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter on your own. I pray you have found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites and transportation magic, I would be happy to answer your questions. I learned how to return. You know what? That Benoy wouldn't last a moon in Uldaw if he walked around like that. It's so true. Boy is getting snatched. I really like the claw boots. Okay, so it's so funny. I was like, I know how to play Dark Knight. I really shouldn't play Dark Knight. Because I really don't want to start by tanking. And then I did a randomizer, and I spammed it a bunch of times. And the first job that I got was Dark Knight on the list. And then I got Black Mage beneath it. So I'm playing Black Mage until I get to Heaven's Ward, I suppose. And then I'm unlocking Dark Knight. You now have access to the Aethernet. Quick travel through cities can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Aethernet shards. The only reason I'm unlocking these right now is because, I have to go to the Thaumaturge's Guild, which is across the fucking city. all the way over here. It's not the swiftest start. Oh, we're back. Hi, Donnie. Look, there's only 4 days for the free login campaign, so I'm doing these 4 days. And then if I feel like continuing playing on Leon, then I'll play Leon. I'm showing people the game who cannot, you know, afford the game. I should be taking this time to catch up to the MSQ, like, as it stands, but I don't want to play Dawn Trail. I don't want to do it. So instead, we're going back to A Realm Reborn. Hello, Yayake. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, my friend. By the fell! Thank you for the follow. I haven't done that for 3 years. I don't blame you. Look. The female bunny girls in this game can make... Whoa! God damn! Holy shit! I ain't reading all that. What a wild first time chat. I see that you harbor ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the art of devastation are taught primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Alda inherited its traditions from ancient Belladia, a city founded by descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nalthal, who have passed them down from generations to generations ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually merged as the art we now know as thaumaturgy, a freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, and a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The Dweomers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive, ensconced in the catacombs of Arzeneth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you, then, adventurer? If you would plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our learned sages guide your descent. Pseudo! Hi, Pseudo. I'm so sorry for, like, choosing to play this all day and leaving you on the YouTube front. But also, I think if I had, like, I'm struggling to read this while ill. I think if I had to, like, read a billion chat messages, I think I would be, like, losing my mind. I'd be more than a fried egg. Before you leap into the darkness... Wait, this is so true! You sound much sicker than I am right now, so I've got it, don't worry. Yeah, I was asleep all day yesterday. Up until, like, 6 a.m. this morning. I was, like... I had, like, crazy shortness of breath. And I was, like, coughing really hard. Should I delete it? It's up to you, I don't really care. I mean, it's been there. It is an 18+ stream, so it's whatever. I just didn't expect it as like a first time chat. It was crazy. What a way to make an entrance, I suppose. Before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guild masters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, just say the word. I gotta work. Love you, Chi. I love you, Trix! I hope you aren't too terribly bored at Fantasyland. I'll see you later, hopefully. I should probably be live by the time we get home. I could just say no and then not join the guild. But like, wait, I realized I'm playing Black Mage to Dark Knight. We're just down the darkness path. How did it know? Well, adventurer, will you join our guild? Or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Or at least I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for when the guild, when one is required. Master Kokobigo, I believe. Swift, which job are you gonna play, you think? You know what I'm destined to play once I get into Heaven's Ward, but, like, for now, I am stuck on Black Mage, as they say. Are you gonna go tried and true and be... Are you gonna go tried and true be... Oh my god, what is it? Scholar? Are you gonna play something else? I'll be your tank for Hughes for now. That is totally fair. Kokobigo! What? Oh, false teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not to startle the thaumaturge? Brother, I walked right up to you. Look at that expectant face, Kokobigo. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, prelate Yayake. She can recite the 307 verses of the funeral rites for the virtuous fallen from memory, but the simple task of keeping our names straight seems to ever beyond her grasp. Ha! Well, I, for one, find the constant confusions endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? Great Thal has led us a new aspirant. Ah, Kokobuki! Were you here the whole time? Greetings, child. I'm Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest, of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. Oh, wait, there's trust now, huh? There is! So you could play whatever you want, unless you want us to play together on whatever the fuck we do. If it takes us 10,000 years to get into a dungeon, we could just go into, like, a trust. We can thrust into a trust, perhaps. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence. The thaumaturgy spells upon an ever-expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorceress teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets. For advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in the pursuit of power unrivaled? Are you prepared to leap into the abyss? Yes, of course. A confident response. Your name, if you will? Very well, Leone. Let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star mummets, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. Okie dokie! And now I have to go, like, attune to every fucking aetheryte. I think Ul'dah is my least favorite, city-state to start in, because the aetheryte placements are so fucking spread out. I much prefer to start in Gridania. Where is it? There we go. I much prefer to start in Gridania because Gridania is so condensed. Shout out, by the way, to the 1.0 Gridania maps. If you've ever looked at those things, they are crazy. Con from Gridania. Well, speaking of, I may or may not have been updating Final Fantasy XIV for the first time in like 6 months right now. Yay! Are you gonna play with me, Pseudo? I started a brand new character if you want to. I'm literally on the first quest right now. We're all on Harlequinasis run ass. I'll be playing, like, literally all day. I have ads coming up in 2 seconds and I'm gonna need more. Yeah, because I know that you still wanted to make a new character. Well, not make a new character, but, like, get a refresher on A Realm Reborn anyway. But, yeah, I'll take this ad break in a little bit to probably mix some more hot water for some tea. I should be putting honey in the tea instead of just like plain, like a little scoop of plain sugar, but eh. And you are? Oh, a newly become adventurer. But of course, yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? I can play up until Tennille wakes up, and then we're probably gonna catch up on 99. Hi, Chi. Sorry you're not feeling well, but I hope you're better. Hi, Picari. Yeah, I'm not crazy sick. It's mostly like yesterday morning, I was suffering in destruction of mucus, and then I was knocked out from like 12 p.m. to 6 a.m. this morning. And you can kind of hear I was coughing a whole lot, so that's why my throat sounds so rough. Also, I'll probably still be playing by the time that you guys finish Mighty 9, if Graven doesn't start streaming by then. So I'll be here. I'm here all day. But yeah, let me finish reading this so I can escape before ads start, probably. Even if I, like, do things after ads, it's fine. You would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old Don for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you can afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Here's my letter of introduction. I did not know this was a cutscene. Fuck off, says Saroga. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to other city-states, Ul'dah's markets have ever served as both of the integral and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade from Vilbrind and Aldernard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see it as this marketplace. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, creative and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant, or browse to your heart's content. But do try to remain aloof, should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where corn is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. Okay. I will be right back. While ads finish up. I'm gonna be maybe 5 minutes because I gotta wait for the water to heat up. But after that, we'll go out and kill the shrews and shit for my guild quest. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yo, waving my hand. I also got some leftover fried rice. Just because I was feeling a little hungry. It has been 6 hours since I've been awake, and it's good to keep myself fed. Welcome back. Thank you, Pseudo. I did forget to bring up the honey, though. I realized that my maintenance on the server, yeah. I wanted to play on the server that all of our alts and stuff are on. I could technically swap over to Chi right now and invite y'all to the free company. But I don't think that, you guys have the power to invite me back. What is this? I was gonna make a fresh character if you prefer that. Yeah, I made an entirely like fresh character. I thought it would be fun. I spent like an entire hour at the start. I spent an entire hour at the start making Sean Mott. I like that you could technically say his name either through like his first name or his last name. Yippee! Level 4! Transpose! Trans is my gender. I really like the music for Thailand. Part of me does wish that they went back and adjusted the... Part of me wishes they went back and gave all of the zones night themes. The fuck are the shrews? You can tell I don't start in Thailand a lot. What's the starting zone for Archer? You'll be in Gradania, but it'll be fine. We started in Olda, so you have the options of Gladiator, Pugilist, or Thaumaturge. Shout out to the times when I didn't know it was called Pugilist, so I was saying Pugilist. How's it going? It's going fine. I went and got myself some food. As ever, I am like trying to think of things to talk about over like Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just chilling. This is such a comfort game that I'm just like, I'm not even fucking thinking. I had to walk my ass back and too broke to teleport. Y'all remember when they made teleports more expensive? You're supposed to be looking for marmots. Not marmots, shrews. Where the fuck they shrews at? Oh, I forgot they added the jog action. Oh, there they are. It was added, like, in a patch of Dawn Trail. I don't remember which one, though. There's Swippy! Swippy questing. So now I go back and talk to Momodi. Then that should get me to level 5. And then from level 5, I go to turn into Thaumaturge's Guild, and I get the next... Couldn't tell you, I've taken so many breaks since starting Dawn Trail. Oh my god, I fucking know. The hardest part is picking a lower accurate name. Me! I was like, I need a lore accurate name. He didn't keep his... The lore is, he didn't keep his last name. Couldn't be me, I'm too smooth brain. The lore is he either didn't keep his last name after leaving the forest, or he was not born in the forest. Simple as that. Maybe he comes from... I can't say he comes from Tural, because I don't think his name really fits the Turali naming convention. So maybe his parents just really like Ishgard or something. They're like weeaboos, but for Ishgard. The French, they love the French. I took a big old bite of food and then initiated the cutscene, which will require me to read. Give me a second. How was your tour of the city, Leon? Get lost, did you? Nah, well, Ulda's a big place with lots to see and do. But wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like all you've got purpose, huh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here in the quicksand. I'll try and begin when I can. Good luck with the work, Bri. Hrothgar names are very Eastern European. I think Viera names also fall under that tent. Momodi of the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the Ulda Dispatch Yard. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ulda then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it is time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ulda are one thing, the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke who you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papa Sean. Papa Sean's Pizza is the pizza for you and me. You'll find him over at the Ulda Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the Gate of Nuld staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. Ooh, I didn't mean to burp mid-sentence. My god. I really love Papa Sean as a character. I don't think you interact with him too much. I think he got, like, a spotlight in the event, but he's actually really sweet. There's dangers beyond the wall, though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Can I touch the inn yet? No! I want to see what the hair looks like before I buy it. Not that I can fucking wear it until I get to the Linsa La Minsa. So I have to go to, oh my god, I walked out the wrong way! I have to walk back to the Aetherite. I have to wait until I can get to the, aesthetician in Linsa La Minsa before I can even change my fucking hairstyle. But I want to see if it'll look cute like I imagine it in my head. Or if I can even fucking wear it. Before I buy it and put it on a character that can't even wear it. Beep, 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 beep. Ugh, hold on. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. Leon, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality that limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists in all living creatures, to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this? What is the most basic law of arcane manipulation? Now, I have here a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a thaumaturge. As your experiences grow, so shall your reserve of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to the moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenges, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come to visit me once more. Thank you, I'm ready to visit you once more. I didn't even read the journal entry, I'm so used to just accepting. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats.
Supreme darkness!
Supreme darkness! That is going to be this character in fucking general. Which I did not plan on playing Dark Knight, but, like... So fate shall say I am bound to it. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Kokobago's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom of to be uncovered therein. Yes, Leon. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter of Zozomaya's Guide. I could be the blade of light to your blade of darkness. Together we're going to make the combined Keyblade to Swift. The threat of intimacy. How magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fearsome with ever-closing step. Fist shatters bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Ugh, that last part makes me queasy no matter how many times I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturgy always strikes from afar. The farther the better. The farther the better, they say, but actually the best practices of Black Mage is to stand directly underneath the enemy. Now, let us proceed with your trial. Take this fried dish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply drop back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you would ambush. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Leon, we pay him in sorcery-blasted bird flesh. It's been so long since I've done the Thaumaturge quest line. Where is the Silver Bazaar? Western Thanalan, so I gotta go out the completely opposite gate. Oh, I didn't even get the fucking Alchemist Guild and stuff. I forgot there's an upstairs. How silly of me, and very unprudent. Though the gates are right there, I think I'm gonna complete getting the Aetherites. I'm just a whittle sprout. I see some of the NPCs that are, in... Soul! Hi! Final Fantasy XIV is going well. The free login campaign has drawn to me. It spoketh to my mind. And ever as I am compelled to make new characters, I have done just that. Mother, how do I get the fuck upstairs again? I could have done it from over there. I am such a fool. I thought it would be fun for stream to also show people who haven't played the game before. But also, once I get past Endwalker, it's probably gonna stop. What? Look behind me. Is that you? Sends friend request. I am surrounded by hot Hrothgar babes! I love the name. I also thought about choosing female Hrothgar, but instead went with male Vera. Currently, we are on the quest to grab Aetherites. I'm missing the Alchemist Guild, and I think that's it. Oh wait, the Royal Promenade as well, yes. Yes. Very important for later. I think you can attune to the Aetherites. This goes nowhere. I do not need to talk to the lift. I'm thinking about Hildebrand. Which I will be playing. I will get to Hildebrand. I love showing Hildebrand. I haven't even seen the Dawn Trail Hildebrand yet. I'm missing one? Oh, the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I will go down to the Weaver's Guild. Unless you haven't grabbed those yet, Pseudo. We can walk together. We shall go together. It also allows me... Oh, are you seeing the emotes? I don't know how they'd beat the Endwalker Hildy stuff, honestly. That instance is so much fun. Honestly, the Endwalker Hildebrand stuff was so top-notch that, like, I don't really know how they'd top it in general. My golf clap. I get to help later down the line? Probably? Oh, I suppose I can sprint so we can walk around faster. Oh yeah, mentor buff. It's so funny that, like, they gave Peloton on Jog just like they were like, yeah, we recognize that walking around cities is kind of a pain in the ass, so now you have free Peloton. Which is, like, hilarious in prospect. I love your character design, by the way, Pseudo. I love the purples. Where'd I have to go? Oh yeah, Western Thanaland. You like mine? Thank you. Oh yes. Thunder has been achieved. Where do I have to go? Oh, all the way over there. Jesus Christ. Walk, bun boy! I don't kill stuff? Yeah, I think at the most part, for the beginning, we will all be doing our quest stuff. I'm excited. This is fun for me already. And that's what I wanted, right? I wanted us to have fun. I should really pull my tea down from the hutch that it's on. The active help entry, the fate system. I don't need to worry about fates right now. Boom, boom, mini boom. Maybe I'll be a gay boy with Thancred the whole time or something. He could be my even when Labubu is involved. Oh. This is so easy. Like, almost laughably easy. I forgot how they changed. What's fighting me? Oh, you're fighting something. I really need I don't know if anyone's drawn it, but I need La Habrea drawn as a Labubu. I think it'd be really funny. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee, then. Here you go. Take the breast! There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. Did you say Thaumaturge? As this mage just completed a guild trial. Ah, Master Alchemist. What brings you to our bazaar in this fine afternoon? This gentleman here just threw himself a plump vulture. I love hearing the fucking Eral Reborn fight music as I'm doing this. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I've a taste for, you understand. My brothers, not again. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I have to walk there, lest I want to ruin my wallet. My very precious 210 gil. You know, one of the things that I did when I very, very first started the game... Hi, Sweetie! One of the things that I did when I very, very first started the game was walk my ass all the way from, like, Limsa Labinsa all the way to, like, taking a ship and everything. And I walked all the way around the world to Mortona. Without, like, teleporting, just to see how long it would take, and it was at least a good 30 minutes. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom, ba-da-doom. Boom, boom, ba-da-doom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ta! Oh, the gates really, really are right there. Didi Lotta. I love looking at some of the names in this game. Mamane! Yayaroku. Hello, Kokobago. Welcome back, Leon. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy-bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled to me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. God, can you, like... The fucking way they talk drives me crazy. Cringe. We thaumaturgers excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for the knights and dead mages. Leon, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorceress destruction. Oh, he's got a bone to pick with them. So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Baigo, or you, Bonnie, or Bezzy, or Boha. Kokobushi, what are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Be jealous, boy. Oh my god, the Kokobushi! While, yes, of course, Bussy, but Leon here was most insistent. I literally just walked through the door and you let me go through with it. And once again, you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you! All of you! Please, Bussy, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Baigo is. Turn around and he's fucking bawling. That was Kokobushi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply is impossible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist's Guild, but he yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokobushi's determination that spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, it is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you. He says, back to the abyss. Kills you instantly. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Give me the money. Bam, bam, bam. You said you would teach me next. Be fucking jealous. I stole your spot. What are you gonna do about it, boy? Fucking nothing. Oh wait, I have to go to the dispatch yard. So true. I have to go speak with Papa Sean. It's pizza. Alright, Papa Sean. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. Am I going the right way? I am. I'm smart. You know, I should probably... You know, no, it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, I should be probably killing all of these things for my hunting log, but it really doesn't matter because we had the XP boost from being on Dynamis that we're just gonna blast through levels. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect? I'm Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet solitude. 12, no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now the Oldongs work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Oldal to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railway, which run through the dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines to supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Uldan needs more of the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I have some work suited to one of your ability. Give me the money. Yeah, give me the money. Addle! Oh my god, which button do I have Addle on? That might be 8. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade of featherbeds, the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. If it isn't too much. It isn't too much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel, like killing myself. Jesus. I think that's... I didn't mean to use it. I'll just run past. That makes sense? I think that makes sense. The worst part is going to remember where I keep all of my buttons before I get to the next level. Wait, I'm going the complete and opposite way because I was thinking of another quest later where you also hand out things to people in the desert to get information. Servile Sultan's one. 12 saved me, scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. Here's a pretzel. It's salt. And it will kill you. Because you're dehydrated. Now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Around reborn. Popstar Punk, hi, welcome in. My voice is a little crazy right now because I was coughing terribly all day yesterday and this morning. How far in the story are you? Well, I myself have, like, beaten the game. Beaten, quote-unquote. I got up to 7.2 in Dawn Trail. And then I was like, you know what? I don't like Dawn Trail, so I'm starting over. Technically, for this one. I should be doing the 7.2 story, but instead, how about I play with my friends and do a new alt? Currently halfway through Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is so fun, I can't wait. Western front clear, Eastern front clear. I love Shadowbringers. For me, from Papa Sean. That's why I pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. How did you become a Sultan Sworn if you don't have a stomach for fighting? I have the Endwalker brain rot, but I love the journey there. I fucking love journey. Like, I love going through the game up to Endwalker, and then once you get to Endwalker, seeing all of the, not parallels, but, how they utilized everything from the game up to that point, and all of the callbacks to Around Reborn in Endwalker. And then I get to the Dawn Trail, and I'm like, I'm sleeping, it's boring! I got to become Emperor's bodyguard because the position was open, I guess. Halt! Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Sir, what the fuck? Take the pretzel. State your name and business. A Twilight pretzel from Papa Sean. By the gods, forgive me. They say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. You could probably repay the favor by doing your job. Shishidoa. Is there not a character named Mimidoa that we have to talk to? Probably. When you unlock it, how fast are you switching to Dark Knight? Though Black Mage does have darkness for your style. It's just so funny. So, I did a list of all of the jobs in a randomizer, and then I pressed the randomize button several times, and the first job was Dark Knight, and the second was Black Mage. So, like, even Fate knows. But yeah, I'll be switching to Dark Knight as soon as I can. And then we'll have to live it up.
Destroy you.
The darkness will destroy you. Me when I'm a lobster. I took a biteful, but let me get my, tea off the hutch. So I can steep into the cup. What would have happened if Riku never opened the door? I think there are chances. The bot already knows the initials. Yeah, I taught it. I think it's possible that perhaps Sora might have, but depends on whomever Ansem got his hands on. Waka opens it. That would be fucking funny. He just like turns into like, I just think about the haste animation that Waka has in Final Fantasy X. He just turns into his haste animation when he puts on the dark suit. Could you imagine if we got, like, one of the Final Fantasy characters as the antagonist? I mean, I could see Waka doing it. He doesn't have Lulu, it's his reason. Yay, snapping shrews! Sometimes I wonder if they should do more with the Final Fantasy crew. I want them to bring them back. I know the reason why they're in Limit Cut is because there was, like, complaints that they weren't in the game, and Namra was like, I thought you guys fucking hated them. That's why they weren't in the game. That's why they came back in Limit Cut or something. You've returned! And with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare your certain sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing. Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. The Wind Waker curse. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, I have 2 of these. Wind Waker sucks. It's not enough like the Ocarina of Time. I got thrown into ads, so I'm just gonna read these while ads pass. Leon, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pencils, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to beat those Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. This cannot happen, Leon. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Yeah, okay. Prize the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there is only so much of us. The the woman's name is Lady Lyra. I want you to go to the south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Okie dokie. Let me just run through here real quick. It's the fastest way there. Well, other than going through the, Wait, what? Oh, Sultan Tree. I was thinking of the other place. The unholy air. Dude, I just keep thinking about quests later in the game. I think I've started in Old Awe the least. This is so funny. Sprint, my boy! And then eventually I'll be able to go into the inn and see what my hair looks like and then see if I want to buy it. Oh, I see. Okay, it's the first instance. Okay. But yeah, speaking of the Wind Waker effect, now that I am out of ads, it is the same with Kingdom Hearts 2, because apparently when KH2 came out, I'm gonna put in the party that, instance to this band. That, like, when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, everyone didn't like it. And then, like, now it's the poster child of the series, basically. Oh, Sultan Tree. The best Pokemon gen is actually the one you played in your core years of upbringing.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness.
Oh, I forgot about the
my
voice
failures
acting.
have cost us dear.
Jesus. Eats my food.
Show yourself.
Oh my god, Thancred!
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them.
I
If it's all the same to you.
genuinely really like your Outward-born voices.
Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to
How many times
forgive
has
her
Stanford ended up
impetuousness.
naked?
What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You
At
should
least
return with
twice,
us.
yeah.
The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person. Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Is that Taliesin?
As for
I
you,
don't know.
dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
I love lines like that. Go, Tank Boy, go! Let's attend to our uninvited guests. What if we don't? I like how he's also defined as the handsome stranger. So it is true that not only is Leon possibly gay, but at the very least bisexual. I'm bad at Black Mage because I'm gender fluid. I have enough rotations going on. Pseudo has played up until some point. in around Born. It's time to reborn this realm. The voice acting. Look, at least the voice acting isn't around reborn Ida. I think I would suffer way more if I had to listen to Ida. What are we? Some kind of endwalkers? Hear, feel, think. Me when I use my fucking fireworks.
Hear, feel,
Think. I don't think. Not much. Nor am I hearing or feeling. I'm numb to my emotions, actually. Bunny Boy does not think. There's no time for that.
crystal bearer. I am Heidelin.
All made one.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Deliver us!
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in
Our
crystals
mummy!
of light.
Mummy
Journey
Crystal!
forth and lay claim to them.
Hi, Mummy! Waves at the big crystal. Hi, Mama! Ah, the Final Fantasy theme.
By thy deeds shall the
Yo, Mama's so
crystals
fat, she has a whole
reveal
round to herself.
thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who's that guy? I ain't never seen these people in my life.
Go now, my child.
Shine thy light on all creation. I can't believe I passed the fuck out. And it's raining. Dude, I'm gonna be walking in to see Momodi, sopping fucking
Coming
wet.
around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
Oh my god, her voice. Ugh.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
A denizen in the void, at any rate.
The
Why,
void sense?
Vanitas in
Yeah,
this
but
AU?
how?
Jesus Christ.
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
No, I dreamed of my mommy. Jesus fuck, I'm
No
tall.
sooner did you fell the beast than you fell
I didn't even
asleep.
adjust his
Too
height.
much ether, no doubt.
I forgot to do that. Well, I have a Fantasia.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
The potion that makes you shorter.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a
Honestly,
moment to spare.
I'm not even
must
complaining.
return
I don't
and
mind
report
his
this at
being
once.
default type. The
I leave
potion that
Lady
makes
Lyra
you
in
shorter.
your capable hands.
Did you know that the shortest bunny boy is as
Dare you
tall
pass
as
me
the
about
tallest
like a
cat
swaddled
boy?
babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
Jesus Christ.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
I'm be yapping over the cutscene because I'm like, I don't care.
Until then,
I don't want to listen to her.
do try and stay awake.
I'm almost a little shocked you didn't go for Catboy. I already have a Catboy. And he's a shirtless man. He doesn't wear a shirt ever. And he's in love with Xenos, and it's bad. Let me invite a party. Yeah, he's in love with Xenos, and makes it everyone's problem. It is everyone's problem that he's in love with Xenos. Man, once we get mounts, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a game changer. Y'all gonna need a healer when you go for dungeons. I mean, like, if you want to hang out, sure. Did you know that usually people don't map the full round for Sestasha? Because there's a room that no one ever goes into. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you the cause to weep, Papa Jean. You and the people of Allah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady. But I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Jean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. I love Papa Jean. Lying skill increased by 10. Speech 100. I cannot thank you enough, Leon. She says, fingers crossed behind her back. It's true. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from void-sent fiends. From your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Leon, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Part of the reason I was able to put up with AOR was because it's the first MMO I've ever played. I skipped all of the cutscenes for Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and then the new patch for Heavensward was coming out. And I got really excited about it. So then I went through all of the cutscenes again, and then I was like, Jesus, the voice acting is really rough. I lucked out that I stopped skipping cutscenes around Heavensward, pretty much. By the way, Pseudo, when we get to him, Alphino is voiced by Sam Riegel. In A Realm Reborn. Ishinoa needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. It is so surprising because, like, these aren't bad. Like, most of them, they're not bad performances and they're not bad voice actors, but the voice direction was a little rough. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I've a favor to ask. I resolve to pay a debt of gratitude which I owed the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this person, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. How many P's can they fit in a sentence? The question. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt to purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Okay, thanks. That's too much tongue twisting. Yeah, I know. AR was also, we need it. Get out of the nightmare hole 1.0. Put us in. Hey, Gagari. If Shishidoa doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I could say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where the local laborers lounge. Jesus, they were... me shaking my hand at Koji Fox. They were really playing with the, words here. Square has had times where they just incinerate money, so if 14 did not recover with ARR, they were dead. So some stuff was rushed, though improved. I still remember with Koji Fox, the, when Yoshi P found out, like, about some of, like, not the quest names, but I think fate names, Yoshi P was like, what are you doing to my game? They're like best friends, though. Or something or other. It was a PvP arena. Drink for your laddie. You won't be getting better ale or spirits for your coin at any place. Take this fucking pumpkin. What's that? BCC Noah asked you to bring this here to me? Ha! So, even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried this drunk, sodden ass back home. But hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Bring out your dead! Roger has all sorts of information hidden in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. So is the Gayblade redeemed from Scooby-Doo clip, or is it from Dream Drop? Who knows? Maybe it's a secret third option. Final Fantasy XI was just as silly, especially with the Taru. The Taru are very silly, but what Koji Fox did with Mayakov is a war crime. There was a level cap increase quest where you work with Gayblade. There was a level cap quest increase where you work with the brown mage and have a bowel movement so powerful it breaks your limits. That's so fucking funny. Word is, Blackbrush your statements, sorely undermanned the stone torches. Can't get a moment's peace. Cloak by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers. A short-term assignment too. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. The active help entry. I think they want me to at least have a hat. I might have one that's item level 5. These are item level 1. Meow, 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 meow. Chances are, I won't be able to wear this hat. Oh my god, I can. My fucking ears! Get that shit off of here. Biggs and Wedge are Final Fantasy writing a joke. They're in most entries since 6. Yeah. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge have been reappearing for quite a handful of games now. Gilgamesh has been reappearing since 5. Sid has been a staple since the start. Omega and Shinryu are also from 5, I believe. Which is why they were raid bosses and trial bosses in Stormblood. Because that was the Final Fantasy V expansion. Nanaki is an anagram of Anakin. That's not true! Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We Stone Torches are sellswords hired by the Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. So, are you ready for expansion? Yep. Good. Everything appears to be in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress. After all, at any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. Yay, Lily! I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Meow, 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 meow. Man, I can't wait for glamoring. Bim. I'm not wearing this fucking thing. Die. I was like, why is it plus 11? And I see now. Kills it with my mind. And with glams not locked to classes, you can go wild. Yeah, true. Let's get to it then, shall we? Or wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside this tunnel in question, you will find the narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure the creatures out and slay them. Understood, Captain. There's a fucking A-rank here! Let me just walk around her real quick. My outfit looks so stupid right now. Yeah, I know. This does not look like silver ore at all. Hello, Goblin. Die! They should just make transmog available from the beginning. I wish they would. They want to make you suffer first, though. There's one that spawns around one of the quest markers in Eastern Thanalan, and I hate it. Yeah, there's one outside this door that also spawns a little too close to comfort. And she's right there! If you hit the level, you should be able to do the quest. I think you have to be level 15. And then you have to walk your ass through Western Thanalan. Well done. It shan't be easy. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interest of Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. Slight rant every time I try to go buy more sub for Final Fantasy XIV. Why does Final Fantasy XIV have 2 freaking websites? Well, it all used to be handled through the Mog Station, but then they separated the item store from the Mog Station a couple years ago. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Mog Station is the first ultimate. Zuzumeda wishes to share with you a most interesting rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it, may I? Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silde. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. I gave up during the account making process. I made the most unfortunate mistake of grabbing the Steam version, so I didn't really have to make an account, but I didn't. Making your game easier to buy seems very wise for gaining/retaining players. Yeah. Oh no! Mind you, this was back in like 2016 when I got this game, so... Oh god, like 10 years ago! Oh god, clutches my head. Don't forget you're here forever. You're so old, and I'm so strong. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. His name is what? Wystan. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lodorito. He has long, lavish skill upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Winston Overwatch. Suffice it to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. It's so funny. So you cannot see my cursor, but I am using the cursor to, like, keep where I am in the statement while reading. I'm told that he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Wherein said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition. Wow. I could turn on you being able to see my cursor, but then you'd also see when I'm getting bored, tabs out of my game. And we wouldn't want that. That's the secret. Clearly, I am always paying attention to the game. Hi, Wystan. Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know that it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them and when I have the spare time. And so they take to following me around, even when I tell them not to. How long till pirates? Oh, a good while. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Children, go home. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Take food. A cookie? Well, if Wystan really wants me to go home, then all right, but I want to next time. Chew, child, be gone. I like playing with Wystan. He makes sure no one bullies us. Take a cookie. Go home. We're on Dynamis. Wiston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. But Wiston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some money for my brother. I'd better save some for my brother. I don't know where money came from, but I guess I'm just thinking about old Are you sure you want to 100% recom? Yeah, that's part of the challenge, baby. Me knowing what's in store for me, sipping my tea and going, level 99's included. Well, I'm already set to 100%. To not really 100%. Kingdom Hearts 1, but to like get everything I can except for level 99, but it might as well happen along the way. I have to do that next. That is my other goal that I had unlocked. Wiston's kind to us. I like him. Take it. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Wiston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. I shooed the children. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my child was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor to return it. But no shortage of contempt for the great and good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees, to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation site rights and then start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they've been trying for and pay them fairly. They should obliterate the city, it's true. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for far too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her! We found the vein! Wiston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing! We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Isn't this, like, another instance? I'm pretty sure. Sprint! Why don't we just take old and push her somewhere else? Oh yeah, they beat the fuck out of this guy. Hi, everyone. Thal's balls, son! A vein of ore in the middle of the ruined bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy within the order? And while the masters of Old Law looked on, no one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, now look at this. Not all your friends deserted you. It seems... Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Oh my god, Ascian! Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Walk to life. I mean, same thing, really. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lotteridom mean to kill us too? Let me just... It's knacked for PS4. Let me just slide past. I need a swap.
Where?
I'm so used to playing this job. Die! Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested. I'm sorry. My fire is too strong. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. And I have ears to boot. Oh, hi, Thancred. Damn. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Yeah, 'cause I'm good. I'm strong. Ah, fuck! I see! You were flirting with women! I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress Volda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it! I have oft heard it is said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Oh my god. Do I really have to watch his flirting? I hear they attacked another caravan. Oh my god, the women disappeared! What the fuck? And business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal. We must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Yes. Perish the thought. Thancred, more like Thancringe. He's just oppressed and covering it up with love. Don't worry about it. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Do you think the Echo has ever had, like, the misfortune of showing someone, like, their nightlife? Like, with people? Invades your privacy via the Echo? And it's just like, this is more about Thancred than I've ever wanted to know. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. Result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? This weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Swa will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. I also, like, thoroughly enjoy how this is definitely like the intended path through, like, starting in Oda is kind of like the intended path because of all the things that you see. But if you start in any other city-state, like, it kind of makes no sense as to why you're always being sent around with Thancred. Truly a marvel of Charlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. You talk to yourself a lot, Thancred. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Falls flat on my ass. Looks like they gave you quite a crashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. The person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I found one, you seemed to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. I have what they call extreme amounts of luck. I'm a lucky rabbit. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he's not the man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I did everything. I killed them all, obviously. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether here in Tandaland. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under the more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Unfortunately, every time I meet you, you knock me flat on my ass. And this is not just a comment about your looks. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Wait. Are you flirting with me? Thancred, heart emoji. Did I attune to the aetherite over there? I did, for sure. Honestly, if it weren't for the fan artists for doing Thancred so much justice, I'm not sure I would like be as wow, he's so fine looking as I am. Can't say the same for some NPCs later on though. Sometimes I'll see art of them and I'm just kind of like, it really doesn't change how I feel about them at all. Peter Bramhill really carries him too. He can be pretty funny. Yeah. I really love the voice work later on. I think Heaven's Ward Thancred really boosted the character for me because like during A Realm Reborn, especially when you don't see his like backstory stuff of him doing like undercover work and you just kind of see him flirting randomly with women, it makes it like I don't like the womanizer character. But you don't see that he's using it as like a cover for getting information, and then also you don't realize that he's drowning himself in women and drinks because he's sad and depressed. I love Thancred! 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Co-parenting with Urion J also really improved him for me. I love Thancred. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lotharito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly predict that the wealthiest man in Old Daw would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of the monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Old Daw any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lotharita learns your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek out the consul of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lotharita's spies may be watching. And she's like, well, you may as well get the fuck out of here. Honestly, though, you kind of move on way quicker out of Old Daw than it feels like compared to, like, Limsa Lominsa. Because I feel like I take 10 years to get through Limsa Lominsa. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna go do my class quest. And then I'll talk to Momodi. Momodi. It's been so long since I've even done the, I was already talking about it before. But it's been so long since I've done the job quests for, like, I remember what happens in the Thaumaturge job quests, but it's been so long that I'm like, fuck, dude. Yes, Leon, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. I love that they added this stance that the thaumaturges do as an emote called Malevolence. It's so funny. Ah, so Leon, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read up from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No? No last moments trips to the privy? Very well. Well, I have ads in 30 seconds, so I could go to the bathroom. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent. The ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation. When the wellspring runs dry, flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of arcane etheric balance. The scales can tip in one or two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, the thaumaturge in astral fire state will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at great cost to his etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. You know, this is fascinating, hearing about the astral and umbral stuff. Clutches my brain. I have knowledge for later. Meow, 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 meow. What level do you unlock the glamour quests at? Let me look this up. Requirements. Oh, that's my alarm. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Spheregheim in Western Thanalan. Level 15. Yeah, okay. So we just have to get to level 15, and then we can go unlock our, and then we can unlock glamoring! I can't wait till you go to the Waking Sands. It'll be a while. We have to... There's quite a handful of questing ahead of us before we'll go to the Waking Sands. I have to meet Thancred one more time and get knocked flat on my ass. And see about him flirting with girls. And I'm like, I wish he'd flirt with me. Oh my god, stagnant spray doesn't move. And this is where I teach you standing in front of the enemies. It's much better, makes you can dodge AoEs much faster. I didn't know that the teleport envelopes were for the first playthrough. They, like, recently added, like, a fuck ton of Waking Sands teleports, but I didn't make use of them. Bum 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 bum. He's gonna die. Yeah, I didn't really make use of the, snaps my fingers. Of the Waking Sands tickets that they gave you. Mostly because I forgot they existed. Ah. But no, don't teleport. You're too sexy. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's not how you spell return. Would improve first time experience by like 50%. It's so funny that like people will teleport to the Western Thanalan Aetherite, but it's actually cheaper to travel there, not only by boat, but also it's faster and you'll end up directly on the shoreline. So it's cheaper to go from Limsa to Gestures Vaguely. Not cheaper per se, but it's faster to go from the Arcanist Guild in Limsa to end up on the shore than it is to go to Western Thanalan. Although that's redundant with the tickets now, but yeah. Ah! You arrived before me, upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Leon, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Brandish my scepter as a club. Yes, the scepter is certainly a lethal instrument of death. Your death, you valorous fool. Remember the first chapter. We do not close distance with our enemies, and we certainly do not hit them with our finely crafted tools of thaumaturgy. Pray consider replenishing your energies with a vial of ether before humiliating yourself in melee combat. Ah, ether, the draft of the gods. We thaumaturges, indeed any who participate in the arts of arcane manipulation, value this substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastmen activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your knowledge to the test, and I like these Amalja bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. And I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect samples of their blood, assuming you can draw away any from their smoky remains. Tickets are a band-aid fix because I've met people, multiple people who did know. Like, if you just read quest rewards, it'll show you. But yeah. Why am I walking? What am I doing? Just go to the small aetheryte. I have been walking because I'm just yapping. There's just reading and there's the volume of text this game got. Do you remember the wine quest? Are you talking about the one for the blind guy who I don't remember the name of? Or are you talking about the other part of the wine quest for the Evilise raids? There are 2 wine quests, surprisingly. Shamani Lomani. Well, Shamani Lomani is involved in both. Because scratches my face. Shamani wanted to become a wine taster savant individual when he lost his sight. Gegaruju, not so much. I fucking hate. All my homies hate Gegaruju. I meant some random wine fetch quest in the main. That is probably the level 30 stuff. And it takes like a little bit, but yeah. I love the quest leading up to Brayflox's long stop. It's so fun. Because we have to test your strength before you go fight Titan. Dude, this game is so pretty. Like, I thought this game was pretty even before the update, but it's so pretty. Did I get interrupted? Or am I crazy? Aren't I supposed to get the blood? Wait, where? Give me. I'm gonna go get the teleport from Camp Drybone. I got the blood.
Whoa!
Mondo cool.
That's right, boys.
Mondo cool. I still have 7 minutes on return. I could take this time to go piss and wait for my return to come back. I love DBZ. I've been meaning to rewatch DBZ. I know there's like a lot of filler episodes, but who doesn't love the episode where Piccolo learns how to fucking drive? I love walking. I love walking. I love saving money, so I have to walk everywhere. I should sell all this crap in my inventory. Oroban. I used to misread these names instead of Oroban as Oberon. Oh, you know what? I was like sitting here wondering why I kept muting and deafening on Discord. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why does that keep happening? I forgot I swapped keybind to deafen on Discord. To be my auto run button that is in Final Fantasy XIV. Let me just disable that for now. So that way that doesn't keep happening. That chocobo was just taking steps in time with the song. That's so funny. Erasmus. What a name. Cocobani. Do I tuck this into Veether? And I trust that stench is Amalgamad. His nose is so good. He's good for... He can smell the darkness. 10 vials. 20. 30. The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Cocobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Leon's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, viscous liquid you have there is the beastman blood. Kokobushi should be pleased. Kokobuki! You left a word for me. Visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobushi! Good for you to come. Leone here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Malta blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research. Create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of your experiments. So, you see, Boosie, your work as an alchemist already puts you in the position to work alongside us. You don't need to become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Boosie. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight alongside you. Boosie, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. Leon, if you are done here, I would speak with you further. I told my brother that I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and he's like, no the fuck you're not. What the fuck? And he's like, wait, you are! He's like, I forgot about the free login campaign. As I mentioned before, Kokobushi is dangerously unsuited to wielding the thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, you would be unable to evoke the smallest flicker of flame. Were you to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. But I did not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstance. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are sufficiently entrenched in the abyss of thaumaturgy that a sojourn to another guild will not unduly affect your studies. Within the walls of Ul'dah, you might visit the Pugilist Guild and train at the feet of Hammon Holyfist, or cross blades with First Sword Milla of the Gladiators Guild. Or should you tire from the demands of battle, there are guilds that offer instruction in the trades of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there is even a guild that teaches mining of all things. I should hope, of course, that thaumaturgy remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us too long, Leon. I should probably get a new shirt. Sigh. But I won't put it on just yet. Armory unlocked. The armory system... I still want to see what the hair looks like. And I think after talking with Momodi, I should be able to see it. Hihito! I should be able to go to the inn, and then from the inn, they're like, you could preview box station items. It's such a roundabout way to get to it. But of course... Settle down, Leon. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. I obviously came up... I completely forgot about the ruins. I obviously came up, like, crying, laying on the ground, just, like, sniffling, tumbling over a stool, and being like, Momodi, I'm gonna die. Whiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf or bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lotharito, chairman of the Easter Aldernard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nalthal, and member of the Syndicate, didn't get where he was by leaving loose ends. That one. Talking so hard. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells. Even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of old Leon. It's true that there are some here who aren't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they need, what they want. But most of us are decent folk, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Leon, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with the Otoba Padaba whenever you feel like staying. Yay! Yeah, I can go to Indian rooms! And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking a guild live or two. We've a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Eustace? Eustace Bags! Recommendations. I ain't touching the recommendations window. Oh wait, hold on. Very first, talk to the innkeep. Let me go to the inn room. Yes, thank you. Dream fitting. Oh, he looks so cute. Oh my lord, all I need to see is, like, this. NPC attire. Can I not try on hairstyles? Wait, cute! Open back? Interesting. The Moogle attire was fan festival? Wait, I like the boots on this. I can't believe this. You can't try on hairstyles. Maybe it's through the aesthetician. And I just, since I have to get to Lives of Lamenta first. I can't do it yet. Well, I guess I'll continue doing MSQ. Look what the curl dragged in. Good to see you, Leon. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. Momodi puts my hand on her hands. I've known you for 2 days. How could you have let me down? So happens, I know a fella by the name of Dadanen, who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you, just across the bridge, north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk with the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of the Chocobo Porter for the journey to Horizon? If you get the Gil for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimi Gun. Mimi Gun! I forgot about the name. He'll set you straight. Everyone wants to set me straight. I don't want to be straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Oh my god, she knew we were holding hands. Hi! I don't know if you're ahead of me or on the same quest, Pseudo. I join your party. I run to Western Thanalan. I'm a little ahead of. That is okay. Doing the glamour quest? I mean, of course. I could probably get there if I kill some of these, hunt logs, so I'll get to it. Lucid dreaming. All right. This mouse doesn't have M4 and M5. So I gotta find a new place for lucid dreaming. On top of everything. I could probably put it in like the shift Q area. Can I get this fate done in time? Most important questions. Probably. These are dying really fast. I didn't think that was in range. Oh my lord! A random guy, he's come to help. For only those two. And the Sunmage Swarm. Kill that man. I love the use of instrumentation for the different versions of the battle themes. I think I should hit level 15 and then I can do the Kalama quest. Fufudupa! Dadanen, give me your quest. Leon, I presume? My body said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Besserpe Bay to the west, and trade we do. Every day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy. They do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Mabodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12, no, there is plenty, a lot of it. To be done around here, speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Speak to me again when you're ready for fetch quests. It was not enough. It so happens that I've had a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since. He departed for Copperbelt Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Yeah, okay. I'll speak to Drunken Stag for you. Copperbelt Mines mention. Let's fucking go. Is there not? No. I thought there might have been a hunt quest in there. Hi. What do you want? The Donin's product? Yes, please take this. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern is closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Yippee! Give it to me raw. Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw Nashashite he dropped outside the mines. The product you heard Dawn going on about is a valuable gemstone known as Nashashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out. But even them 12 damned goblins came along, not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashashite? Considering it's called Malachite, it's probably Nashakite. Meow. Die! And then I can go do the quest. You know what's really funny? I think actually... Where's the other one? I think... Like, we can't get the challenge log until we get there. But also, I think... people who start in Limsa don't get access to glamour until they can leave. Whereas you can walk your happy ass to Thanalan from Gridania if you are so determined. Because I don't think you can take a boat outside of Limsa the Minza until after you've done the Luminzen Envoy quest. How did you fare, friend? Did you find my raw Nashakite? Yes, take it. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha Ulnasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadanan from his troubles, if there's even enough left. There's far less than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. A bloody waste. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarm of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe me, that the swarms of tawny mages could be so troublesome, and you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufalupa know he'll reward you for your trouble. And maybe even offer you more work. I would rather not. Well, I guess it's right here, so I guess I will. I'm gonna go do the Glimmer quest, and then I will get back to this main quest. Although, like, Fufalupa is right there. But, like, you know. Why wouldn't I make it harder for myself? Oh, wait! They're out here, too! Efficiency! In the most inefficient manner. If I kill them going all the way to the Glamour quest, then I get to kill another one on the way back. And then I get to turn it in. Jabba! Hi. bada bum. Hi, Svergheim. I'm not reading this. She's just complaining that she doesn't have juice. There's a new HKIA update. That's okay. This is the most important thing I've ever done in my life. Speak to some NPCs to give her orange juice and blood orange juice. Wait. Pseudo, I have to ask. Did you go all the way back to Ul'dah to get orange juice? Oh, because there's also this is also who you have to talk to Glamour is now available. Ah yes, cast Glamour. Glamour plates. So there's a stable, like a merchant, right behind her. On the map, it will show up as repairs, and you can buy orange juice from that same NPC. And it's like 17 gil. I'll have to find out what gear I actually want as my glamour at some point. Beastkin blood. I'm not sure. I want to unlock the edition first so I can preview hairstyles, probably. Well, considering how many hairstyles are open for Vera, I think I should be able to buy it. Hi, Swippy! Greetings and salutations, adventurer. So what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of Mizhun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying at Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. Pray, allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of missives I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanlan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and the Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbird Station in central Thailand. With luck, you will find her quickly. I adore our party difference. I'm just like, oh my god, Kingdom Hearts reference. I need to like, it's also probably because I'm not doing the hunt logs, because I'm like, we're gonna fly by so quickly that it really doesn't matter. Since I'm gonna be stopping in Ul'dah, I'll probably be putting on a I'll be putting the basic gear on a glamour plate, because I don't know what I want to have as my outfit yet, and I don't feel like looking like shit the whole game. Bim bim bim, bim 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 bim, bim bim bim, bim bim bim. I need to. Once we get to Limbs Lamenta, a whole new world is going to open up to us. Guys, I got bad news. You can't buy items from the Mog Station if you're just using the free login campaign. Me touching the screen. This sucks. Wait, I need to repair my gear first. Blech! What are the colors? Let me see what I can put into my armoire. My armoire. So many things. Fun fact, the things that you put into the armoire, I'm pretty sure you don't need to put in with a glamour prism. What? Oh, I guess I don't have different hands. I'll go buy that. Like, real quick. Takes no time at all. Oh! Please, add it to my glamour plate. And I want... Menfina's earrings. I think that would be cute. Because I chose Menfina as his guardian deity or whatever. I just have to go, like, buy a piece of gear for his hands because I didn't get any. Like a fool. That's okay. Oh, so expensive. My money! I don't have gear sets yet. There we go. How's it going? It's going good. That's not the gate. I think the gate is over this way. We've got glamour sets. We are online. Oh, you know what? I forgot to stop in and get my... I can make glam for y'all. It's true. I realized the hair that I wanted to get, I have to pay for a service account. I have to pay for a subscription if I wanted to get the hair. Which sucks. I could just do it. I could do it. Evilly looking at the camera, but I could just do it. Let me look at my account. A letter? Hi, I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufalupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it to the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. ads are starting. Let me go down to the Coffer and Coffin. I will be just right back. Okay, I'm gonna be just right back. Hi. It went to idle camera because I took too long. I took some more medicine because it's been about 6 hours since I took my last medication. Also, steeping a little more tea and grab the honey this time. But while I wait for it to steep, I'm going to take a little helpful lozenge. Your fever went up? I'm sorry, Graven. All of your mods are sick, and they don't want to be paying attention to your chat. Maybe I should take some ibuprofen? Yeah, I felt my nose starting to run again. And I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to be coughing and hacking more mucus. What are Searfids? I never actually, like, look into them. I'm so mad that, like, you have to have a service account to buy items. What do you mean I can't abuse the free login campaign, Square Enix? I think I should be able to. In-game real quick to eat something so I can have ibuprofen. Sounds good. Oh, you know what? I could get a ding-dong. Hold on, I'm gonna get a ding-dong. But gee, you say, gee, I'm a bad influence. What for? I am trying not to invest in playing. Ever learned the wrong lessons from me while tanking? Oh no. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? I will be giving you a letter. Lufa sent you all this way because of a late letter? The boy's still far too earnest. Despite my diminution, he continues to call me Captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a kick-ern's ass about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. They're refugees, they're protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now for your own good, leave. Pseudo has seen the exchange, quote, you know what we do to a DPS that pulls and runs ahead of you? Let him die. I agree with Elijah's advice. I do not! Because I am the DPS pulling ahead. And that's because we are fucking moving, boy! We're going! I thought I told you to get out of here. You can't pull ahead if I'm already running ahead, Chi. I'm going to pull ahead for you so I can pull them faster! I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, a lot of you. Fine, then listen. No stop, only go. Yeah, we're going. If I pull on a melee, I'm going to put on arm's length and I'm going to help you. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiveron Mountains on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to the Elon Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. Spit. And they, like, let rando DPS die. I only let the DPS die if I know the healer cannot keep up with too many big pulls. That's about it. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have left. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. See, bad influence. I'm going to be tanking. Most unfortunate. Because it's been a while since I actually tanked outside of... Like, I actually did any tanking. Bam, bam, bam. So what I did is I randomized a list a bunch of times and I got Dark Knight and Black Mage 2nd, which is why I'm playing Black Mage right now. Or Thaumaturge. Now what I usually do is I usually get all of the jobs up so I can show you the I can show people the job quests that happen in Handwalker and Heavensward. Not Heavensward, Stormblood. I wish WoW had free weekends. Yeah, if only WoW were cool. I do need to, like... Oh god, don't look at me. But you have seen my dragon. I have! I don't think I, like, enjoy World of Warcraft's... not progression system. The equivalent of it. And I don't like that everyone expects you to know what to do all the time. God, it is so quiet in this game when it's not daytime. At least in A Realm Reborn. So it is done? Good. I hope the watch, what did he say? I hope that wretch died screaming. Old Daw is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for folk, for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. Oh my god, trickle-down economics, wow! It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to lead the stage. My time has passed. Brass blades of the rose must look to others for the guidance. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So, in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. Although it's just an old, ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Beam, 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 beam. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Fire 2? Where's Fire 2? Fire 2? Why aren't you on my hotbar? There we go. Wait, I can return. It has been 30 minutes. Pray, return to the waking sands. On the Duchess Guild. The Azeneth Oswebe. Guildmaster Kokabuki urges you ever deeper into the yawning abyss of thaumaturgy. Come, Leon, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokabazi will instruct you from the chapter titled The Threat of Superiority. You are come for your lesson, Leon, and heed well my words. The threat of superiority. How magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Flame mention? True! Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents he cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Oldaw's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Amalja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Although, yes, we drank the entire bloody box. But the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Dude, they got me acting so pathetic. They have me being like, please, they're gonna kill me. And now I have to go out and cry in front of all these people. Please. Please. Oh, my cry animation is so long. It's not that— oh dear, I'm not angry with you, Ed. You understand? It's just 5 ether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. They can't stand a pathetic bunny boy. I'm too cute. They're making me weep. Alright, son. I know you're the one who chased down those Amalja brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time for your sake. Please, I'm so sorry. You needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lad. I'll tell you what. You dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the loss out of me own purse. I'd make them so uncomfortable by weeping fucking pathetically. I look like the saddest cat ever. A masterful performance, Leon. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Time to go put some bitches to sleep. Do I teleport? You up teleporting? I'll teleport. Fuck it. Hey, P for brains. Do you teleport? I can't wait. I might actually... The other thing I'm going to do when I log in is give you some teleport money. I mean, you know... Hey, P for brains, you teleport. I need to, like... Scratching my head. I might keep the boots that I'm wearing when I start fitting out my armor. Ow! Oh, fucking... Oh, how dare I forget that I am level 18. Hey, P for brains. You teleport? I'm level 18 and things still want a piece of your ass. I'm too sexy for my own good. It's not fair. And I know they envy me. Bam, 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 bam. Put things to sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed. Invalid target. Leon, a moment if you please. Pray, allow me to shatter that urn. Hi, Kokobusi. I thought if I assisted you with your task, then my mothers might finally deign to take me seriously, so I followed you. What have we got here, then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. That feels a little... Oh, dear gods, where do they come from? Oh, no. Hey, P for brains. Knock! Marble removed from Ramoon bottle. I have succeeded in life. Did you break it? Has a knack for fake slurs that feel like real ones. Well, it doesn't help that I am currently playing a bunny. Are you injured? I have a salve for that. No, I'm not injured. I'm just, you know, walking back and forth. You can silence yourself. Shut up. Hey, Kokobushi, where's your salve? Ugh. Your ramen is done? Are you doing anything special to it, Sudo? That was simply incredible, Leon. I wish I could wield some of the same power. No, your marble! Nah. Nah. I like my ramen plain. Putting some honey in that tea. Back to work for me, so I'll be lurking. Have a nice lurk, Ray. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tall compared to him. Marmo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Hey, P for Banes. You get possessed? Wait. Don't you dare break my urn. What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Marmo, the bird scent? Hey, P for Brains, you get possessed? Well, yes, I am Mormo, but I'm one of the nice void scent. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune, fame. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have the etheric power equal to that of my brothers. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense that latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. I'm just letting this happen. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. I am literally just letting this happen. Leon Charmat, it follows the rule of Fafo. Katie for brains possesses you. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Mormo may have been lying. Come, Leon. It's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it will be nice to return home after all this excitement. My cool friend I hang out with in Elpis. What is the brand of ramen that you're eating? Walks my ass back to old, I am like pinch his fingers this close to doing a 1-month subscription purely for put them on. Purely for this fucking hairstyle, because I'm like, I want it so bad. But I'm like, I cannot justify playing. I cannot justify doing it for A, for the money, but also B, I will get you the hairstyle. I know, it's just the impulse. It's the impulse that is driving me nuts. It's like gnawing at me, and I'm going crazy. Pseudo, you must understand, right? Like, the impulse feeling, like, when you really need to get something, like, not done in this sense, but, like, when you really need to that is what I'm feeling at the moment, and I'm just like, it clutches my head. I also like the breaking pot, like, sound effects. I am so with you on this one, especially with this game. It's it wouldn't be so bad if it's like, I know that I could reasonably, it's like I could do it right now. And so my brain's like, you could, it would be so easy, and so easy. That I would have to, like, spend the whole month trying to, like, work streams around playing Final Fantasy XIV to justify having done that. You've got more free time to play. I know, I just have to, like, I have so much that I have to do. And not really that, I would be getting less. No, I think I still have the 30 days even through February. I'm like, would I have less if I subbed, like, right before February? And I don't think that's true. But I could do the Valentine's event that would be coming up. I know Trix would probably kick my ass if they found out I paid for a subscription, though. And then sub if you still have the itch. Yeah. The only reason I have the itch, like, extremely right now is because I want this hairstyle, and they're not letting me buy it unless I pay for a sub, and I'm like, that's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Welcome back, Leon. I'm glad to see you make a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask about Kokobushi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Log station be reasonable challenge. Impossible. Bushi was at your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with the thaumaturge's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. If such pleasantries aside, I'm impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Thank you. I will take your boots and I will leave. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Settings. Where's item settings? Please and thank you. I hate things being tossed into my armory chest. I don't care for this. Me remembering how to menu it all in this game. And now I have a shield. Whatever am I to do? Fucking, Goes to sell this shit. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Dude, I remember when there was not a... I remember when there wasn't a, teleport there? The worst. I have to ask, do you, or is there like a run cycle animation that you hate in this game? Sprinting aside. Because I think, for the most part, all those sprinting animations kind of look the same. You're female? I think there's a difference between Midlander and Highlander here running, but I understand what you mean if you mean Midlander. The super dainty one, yeah. She's breasting boobily. It's the like Got a piece of toast in my mouth, like sprinting through the street. I don't want to be late for my first day of school kind of run. Boom, boom, and a boom. Ah, Leon, I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. And thank you for delivering that letter for me. And here's the dagger. Why do you have the dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Only have like 12 minutes before stream though, rest in peace. I'm so sorry. I forgot about the stream already. Following footfalls. Fufalupa needs your help to assist his fellow Brass Blades. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more, Leon. The thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. My fever went up to 101. No! As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. No more sick for either of you banned. It was the YouTube chat's fault. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray, travel to the footfalls and speak to Totaruna. Were they that bad? It's not that. I mean, some of them didn't want to listen to us, so they had to keep getting put in timeout. It was just like a lot of people, and I'm sure the stress didn't help with me getting repeat sick. But I was also tired. I didn't sleep very well. A bleeding adventurer? Come to help? I ain't heard of nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's gotta stick up his ass the size of a sabatender. No wonder the captain told him to stay in Horizon. I hope today is calmer. I don't know if it will be, but if hands truly are so small, I can always raid into him and stop streaming. Hey adventurer, mind running a message at the Crescent Cove for us? Captain Valdivin's been planning some festivities for the thaumaturges, see, and he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, then. Head west and south of the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of flesh to Horizon for the feast. I'll probably switch over in a bit, but it's less fun than Cage days. That number go up! It feels less personal, probably, is why it feels less fun. There are like 2,000 people who are screaming in the chat, so... Fresh fish? For Captain Baldwin? Of course we will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days, on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their cash will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. Maim and mend! Bring out your dead! I am on, oh captain, my captain. Merylda may have stumbled upon a secret. You are an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver and Mons were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nasherchite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirator at the falls. What did you say? Oh my god. Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Leon. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside the Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Okay, I'll go stop him. Hey, P for brains. Are you teleporting? Me running to grab Foofaloopa and kicking him into the ocean. Oh, it's a quest. Me win instance. Captain Baldwin, sir! I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets! Those boots! Why, you're one of Quiver-One's men! Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Foofaloopa. Didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nasherchite, and I'd get my gill, and none would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lorito finds out? Poor Foofaloopa learning ACAB the hard way. You goddamn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lorito himself. No! It can't be true! Why do you think people joined the Brass Blades, Foofaloopa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiberon, 4th Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Hi, I have a cudgel, and I'll beat the shit out of you. Well, that settles it. It's clear that in everyone's best interest that both of you die. And what if I do that? And what if I do this? And what if I do this? And what if I do this? Why everyone target me? Die faster, please. Wear his spear. I've been doing that. Oh, I should have swapped first. Whatever. I love that dying noise. Oh, we didn't actually kill him? Oh, okay. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead, and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting. You arrogant fool, Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lodorito's surprise when he learned about that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? Seven hells. But I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lodorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares about naught for coin? Mere excuses to justify his schemes. We've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufulupa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. He's crying! Captain! Is what he says. His fucking smile. Jesus. Thank you for all your help, Leon. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to the horizon. Pray, visit me in town when next you return. You know, as blue-haired buddies, we might as well.
The darkness will destroy you.
The darkness will destroy you. Hi, Apollo. Good morning. You're like, I woke up just slightly. I hope the storm isn't too bad. Hello, Fufulupa. Welcome back, Leon. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of Lowe's no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Leon, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero, obviously. Secrets and lies. Fufulupa would entrust to you with a matter of grave import. Might go back to sleep for real. That's such a feeling. Every time I wake up and I'm just like, ugh, I could sleep for ages. I just go back to sleep. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he would have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information. Until now, I have chosen you, Leon. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Modi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstance of his discovery. Not only is this a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan Sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Can I return yet? Yay! Yay, Billy! Vion! It has been too long. Dadan tells me you've been busy in Horizon. And I want you to know that I am grateful for everything you've done for the people of Bethla. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Take this letter! So that's what this is all about. Foopalupa's thinking Owen might be in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal a Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest idea what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Leon, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. I'd be here still, just took a lap while lurking. Well, good morning, both to Max and Apollo. I might take a moment, I know ads just got over with, but I might take a moment to use the restroom and make some coffee. Just cause... And get some more water. Just because this tea is not doing it for me. So I will... be just right back. Yo! Waves my hand. How are we doing? Got my coffee all made. Is it my cup? I'm finishing a ding dong, so I want a snack. I have a second ding dong in case I want another snack. So we'll see. I think Swiffy might have had to scoot off. But that is okay. We still have Pseudo for company. Until Kingdom Hearts 2 takes precedence. I thought about personally having the stream up on the side, but at the same time, I think I'm so spread thin, like, brain-wise, that it might not be the best. Modi wishes... Calico Quitter! I like that name. Mamodi wishes to enlist the aid of a trusted friend of Ulda. Oh, you know what? I should probably have a chat filled. Like, I should probably be hiding the chat. All things considered. The outside world believes Ulda to be a sultanate. I'm triple tasking. Yeah, I understand. I will make something to hide the chat with. Or just hide the chat in general. The outside world believes Ulda to be a sultanate ruled by the Sultan Onamo. The truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana has still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of her royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen is the Sultan's sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. Hey, Jumbo!
Wee!
I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with the thieves had a letter for a win of all people, at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Leon. Tell him Mamodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. My coffee is too hot to drink. I will put my chat on events. Although I could probably put it on Ulu Brigade, but I will put it on event. Just in case. Eustace Bags! Oh yeah, I can have a minion out. Maybe I should have Fran. I'm still, like, so in love with this name, actually. Maybe... if I do keep Final Fantasy XIV as a staple, maybe I will have a PNG of Shamat. And change up the UI a little bit or something. Who knows? We'll see, we'll see. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going the right way, no? I am. I'm a smart boy. I know where to go. Not this way. This way. I know where to go, I say, going the wrong way. I have to remember that the messages that I get, I do not have to pay attention to because I am streaming. Sultan Sworn Elite. The heart of the Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Hi, Owen. Well met, adventurer. What brings you to here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. I'm so used to this song. Have you read this, adventurer? Nope, I'm fucking blind to whatever is in there. I see, but you have some inkling as is constant, I think. Mistress Modi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for her grace the Sultana. That theft shames the Sultan Sworn and me most of all. Okay, but why do I care? The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we searched frantically for any signs and any whispers to the whereabouts of the crown, and we have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing the ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of the Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do so otherwise. The crown symbolizes her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay their ransom. Though I am foolish enough to meet these men... I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate. I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had any reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Yeah, okay. I have literally no reason to refuse. Blah, 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 blah. To the Gate of Nald.
My coffee is still too hot. Ah!
Burns myself. What a way to wake you up, huh? It was just a sippy. The one moment. Homework before... Ooh, cheese stream in the background for homework. Oh, yes. Perfect. I have been reading nothing but Final Fantasy XIV baby lore. Sorry, I am checking mod chat at the same time because I don't know entirely who is all present, because I think Niku might be asleep, and I know Queen is still at work. Niku is there? Okay. I didn't see Niku online on Discord, so I know Niku might be on their phone. Okay, okay. I 100% again, if people post spoilers, I think you should just time them out for a week so they learn not to post fucking spoilers. Two-year timeout? I wish. The max timeout time is 2 weeks. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait! Here's your payment as promised. It's to the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitors spurn. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? But you must feel terrible knowing that you have brought us the doom of Sildi. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death, and you spare you from further ignominy. Ignominy. There's too many, Leon. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. I say, yeah, fuck that. Brandishes my cudgel. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Hi, Thancred. Oh, not Thancred. Papa Sean! My boy, Papa Sean! Sultan sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. And I'm here too! Sultan sworn! No matter, kill them all! Torn from the heavens moment! Fight for your Sultana, boy! Fight for Ul'dah! As you command, Master Papa Sean! With me, Leon! I'm working on it. Where's the healer? Garibaldi, the far gone. Oh, you know what? It's a pugilist, so we probably just had a self-heal. You know, it's a bad idea that they picked a fight with a bunch of paladins, because they're just going to be casting Cure the whole time. And I'm here too. Spellweaver. Oh, I'm out of juice. Ugh, I love this theme. Meddlesome fools, you know not whom you face. I think I do. Hearken to me, denizens of the abyss. What? Is that a poison? Yeah, it's fine. He's dying, though. Easiest trial of my life. I'm so strong. Kill this man. Master Papashan, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vault, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. A flame general? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan! More of them to the north! After them, Sultan Sworn, they have the crown. This thought sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. Yeah, okie dokie. I have to gate up with this Ascian real quick. Hold on. The source of his strength becomes clear. It's not Labubu, though, so I don't really care. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. He's just trying to psych me out by saying really random stuff. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Hot. This might kill me. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Yeah, well, I have a cudgel, so may I ask something dumb? Yeah, sure. Soon. Soon, I say. I didn't read it too fast. Yeah, he wishes he could kill me, but too bad. So sad. Ah, poison! That's going to tick me for percentage damage for my health. Right, as the venom eats away at your veins. What springs from thee, this preternatural might? I'm Mommy's favorite. That's what. What is the point / benefits of gift subs? Like, wouldn't one just want to buy a sub for themselves? Oh, hi, Thancred. You certainly have a knack for getting me in trouble. The point is for, like, supporting the streamer. More so, you can buy a sub for yourself, and then you can gift more subs to other people watching, as a way to support the streamer. I just keep running these, promotions because I'm going to run out of them in February, so I'm like, fuck, I might as well. go ahead and run through them while I have them, and B, scratching the back of my head, I'm supposed to be saving money. The wisdom of the Paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Yeah, well, you died yourself. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, to get their true names. Canticle moments! Oh my god, the first one! But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultan had needed any more enemies. Have we Charlayans crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we certainly... Wait! I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? I just. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your last altercation. But all's well that ends well, huh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of this kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Leona. I'm gonna gay it up with you so hard, just you wait. Oh my god, purple crystal! The crystal of darkness. Speak with Papa Sean in the heart of the swan. Can I return? I can! Yay! Why is the heart of the swan next to the Alchemist's Guild? Such pressing questions. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. Hello, Papa-chan. Doesn't surprise you to see me dressed so, Leon. I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know. Though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, Leon. Okay, thanks.
Exalted vessel of Northal,
Jesus.
Guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo preside.
He's like, God, can you have any more grading of a voice?
Long live Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the
God, the
crown
voice
merited
acting.
the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Okay, thanks.
Be tokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Raoban,
Okay, thanks.
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Raoban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An
Yep.
honor, indeed. Come, hero.
Indeed.
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
May you walk in the light of the crystal. In matter of tradition, Owen would like to speak with you regarding the Sultana's invitation. By the 12th, Leon! For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. I say as I accidentally clicked the button. My coffee is still too fucking hot. Boom, boom, boom. Papasu! Zuzutiro. I should really go, look up what kind of, armor I want to have. Welcome back, Leon, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. And to be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about the royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance to ancient custom, all guests at this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made especially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Okay. I might as well just go teleport. Hey, P for brains, you teleport. This is the wrong way. Eustace Bags! You kind of have to wonder how incompetent everyone fucking is. If I just kind of walk up and get the favor of the Sultana like this. Then again, I am Mommy's favorite, so who knows? Greetings! Is there something I can help you with? Ah, Leon! Your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Mimodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Mimodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn takes her Grace's safety very seriously. Yeah, okay dokie. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, P for brains, do you teleport? Honestly, the break from PLZA is probably gonna do me wonders on getting back to the game anyway. Because I'm getting, like, so exhausted from all the fucking side quests in PLZA. I say playing Final Fantasy XIV, a game that has a billion side quests, but I don't have to, I don't have to touch them. I can just ignore them. It drives people crazy seeing them everywhere, but I literally do not see them. They don't exist in my mind. Picked up your earrings yet, Leon? Here you go. Let me just... Well, now... Looks like Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take care of these earrings. If they fall into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Leon, as you're about to hobnob it up with Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Okie dokie. And stop saying okie dokie. Oh god, that does not look great, like, as a picture. Mimodi wants to see you off to the banquet. This is it, Leon. Your big debut in Ul'dah's society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade, and Bartholomew shall see you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to get all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Okay, so what's really funny about this particular set of quests, about like the prior quests to the Gridanian Envoy and all of that, is you only have to be wearing the earrings. So you can be completely naked except for the earrings and it'll work. What's up, P for brains? Do you teleport? Beam, 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 beam. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside.
All hail the Sultana.
Oh, the voice acting. It's so precious.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
Raoban? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
I leave immediately.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
He's like, Despite the
Beneath her
banquet, this
mask
place
of stately
fucking
serenity,
sucks.
She is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
Oh, you're interested? This is my fidget spinner.
So bright, almost like by the 12.
I start fucking spinning it really
Tell
fast
me
in my
true,
hand.
Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
Yeah, every time I
Yes,
see this hot
you
boy,
are
I
like they
faint, and it's
were.
kind of crazy.
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
The what?
Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies.
The what?
And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago.
Where?
The day we lost them.
Okay.
None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us.
I am positive
The
they do
names
not
of these
explain
heroes
any of
come
this
not
shit
to our
in
lips.
the other,
The once
Godot, like
familiar pages of
in
their
the other
story
banquets. I
are
don't
now
remember
blank
it.
to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve.
I'll just call. I know what you
must protect
are,
that crystal at
Raban.
all costs.
Limprists.
It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason.
Yeah, because I'm mommy's favorite.
Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
What if I'm the latter? Dies on your lap. I can't stop having visions around hot men.
Flames to the fore!
Oh boy.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
You know, I don't mind
Let 'em
Mildred's
hold that
voice.
position, though it costs them
Oh
their
no,
lives.
he's hot!
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
La Boo Boo!
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
It is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Boy, oh boy.
We are being watched.
Me when I am being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
What a name. Bloodthorn.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake!
Mad
Answer me!
Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
That monstrosity appears
must
to be
keep
disrupting our
trying.
communications.
Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw.
I'm on, man.
And let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Why are you calling them a half-wit? He was just... Guy was just standing here, didn't even talk back.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who?
Dark, stifling
what?
presence. La Boo Boo.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
She wasn't even done talking and it already faded to black. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. Translating in real time. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. La boo boo! Heart emoji here. Brother passed out so hard my ears clipping into the pillow. How are you feeling, Leon? They said you fainted in the middle of one of General's stories. I had to have you carried back to the Allergas. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though. Probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Leon? A life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Yeah, I'm well rested. I just faint whenever I see hot men. You know how it is. Any road. I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish a story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Okie dokie. Heavy oaken door. Bye-bye. Hello, Ramon. I've been waiting for you, Leon. I trust you were fully recovered. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Yeah, what's that? Listen well, Leon. This will take some time to explain. The Oldon Envoy. Ramon means to entrust you with a task of utmost import. I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eosian Alliance. Thanks! 5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at the Cartano, first by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and the warriors, and of the Warrior of Light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we are reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Yeah, sure, I have no other choice. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limbs of the Mensa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many miles to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. Okay, thanks! I hereby grant you the permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This serves proof as your privilege. As proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern of public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demands it, as in this case. though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Hi, Leon, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise.
Okay.
And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go on, Leon, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go find the boo-boo. Jeanette. But first, something much more important is I have a quest. I want my coffee to cool down so I can fucking drink from it. Guildmaster Kokabuki wishes you to learn from the next chapter of Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss. Leon, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloodied, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Hokoboha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the Threat of Perplexity.
Yep.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Greetings, Leon. Are you once more prepared to pursue the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. The Threat of Perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when from all sides those ranks close. Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and where you the multitudinous foe. They're teaching me how to use fire too! Is the point of this passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet the malefic Mage Slayer and he, or she, proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thickest thrall, courageous companion, to accompany him in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Hokoboha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Leon's training. The town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Navika's wells. I would have Leon aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Leon may have tolerated your interruption of his trial the last time, Boosie, but you are hardly the handyman henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Leon to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman? Then that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson today. Perhaps... Come now, Leon. Let us be about our business before Kokoboha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nofiko's Wells. Was that Kokobusi? No. Sorry, your brother is no longer your brother. What am I doing? I cannot teleport to the Aetherite. I was like, why did not let me go? It does not work like that. I need to, like, have the lid hanging off so it kind of cools down a little bit. I somehow wasted 100 bits on Graven's stream. I don't know what I pressed. I'm so sorry. I also like how you're saying you wasted bits on him. He's not worth it. Yeah, fuck you, Graven. He doesn't need those 100 bits. I'm joking, of course. I was saving those for tricks. I'm so sorry. I wonder if it was just like weirdness with mobile, maybe? Meow, 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 meow. I'm sorry again though, Jabba. Hi, Kokobusi. Ah, Leon, so good of you to come. My Rogadine friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down its killer. Okie dokie. Whatever you say, Kokobusi. I care not for this fate. Except the music is good. Boom, 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 ba-da-da, boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bow. My coffee too hot. I just want to drink it. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Nah. The blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure Mage Slayer into the open. Have courage, Leon. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Kokobushi. Hopefully I can get it without being interrupted by Frog. I think my eye level might be too low for this. We'll see, we'll see. Apparently not. I'm totally okay. Keep healing yourself, dum-dum. Why are you fighting? Keep spamming heal. I'm off to collect me coin. Having to get strategic because I can't kill him instantly. That's pretty funny. Okay, Kokobushi, I did it! It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, you did not notice. You wouldn't wish to report to Kokoboha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rogadin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled in that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. Over where? Oh, I did not know there was a cave down here. Oh, the more you learn. Shaded outcropping. Oh my god! I was about to be in the dye room! That is not Kokobushi. Well, it is Kokobushi, but a Kokobushi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Mormo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. And you, my dear mana-rich Leon, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious powers since the moment we met. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobushi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. Ha! A coward like you, destroy me? Your opening strike would have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for my knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. What the hell? He's so possessed! Look at him, he's on the feeling! He starts crawling around really fast. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobushi's fervent wish to amass the power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that you must now stand against you. Sippy's my coffee. It pains me to admit that there is some truth to the creature's word. Tiny haunted baby that lives in the ceilings. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Leon. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Yeah, okay. Whoopee! Can I return yet? Yippee! I just have to take 30 minutes between each time I do a quest, job quest. And surely, I won't have to, like, worry about having to walk all the way back to Ul'dah. Ah, Leon! Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our Tome of Teachings is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum. With additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand. I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobushi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. The minimal risk and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces. It's a kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobushi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering the next course of action. Pray, leave me to my musings, Leon. Yeah, okay. Ba 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 ba. There is. Oops. I did not want that. There we go. That is what I wanted. Blah blah blah. Now I'll be getting shit in the, dropped into my, inventory instead of it going into my armory chest. Because that's what's really fucking annoying, is because I never know when I get new things. Because it goes into the armory. Hello, Momodi. Ah, back from your meeting with Raban, are you? What did the big man have to say? He said a fact! Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So, you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship. Bugger me. That's an honor and a half, it is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Leon. I truly am. I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to travel by airships these days. In fact, most folks go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffled off to meet Thal, having never seen the blues of Liminza's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of Leaf of Gridania. But not you, Leon. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The more people you meet, the places you go, the people you meet, the places you go, savor those experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ultha ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Liminza and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the Flame General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Leon. Okay? And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Leon. I'll see you when you get back. Before I go traveling by airship, I will be just right back. Hi, waving my hand. I have yet another ding dong. But how are we feeling? How is everyone holding up? Welcome back! Thank you! Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limbs of Laminza. I'm not mistaken. For the famed general's envoy, Leon Chamat. Yes, High and Wind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Thinking about eating some ice cream right now? Oh, do it. The Hello Kitty update. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limbs of Laminza is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Oh, he's so pretty. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Leon! Godspeed! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far beach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Sends the rabbit out to the world, and he starts screaming and crying and everything. Oh! I forgot about the Garleans. Castrum Occidens. Why is, like, the textures on this cutscene so goddamn crunchy? Holy fuck. Richard Epcar! Big fan. Is this, like, pre-rendered? Why is it so crunchy?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm. Riddled with false gods.
There he is. Richard Epcar! I was like, why is it so quiet? I didn't want to talk over it because it was so quiet.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
His snatched waist
must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses, from their ignorance.
You can corrupt me,
We are of
Limbrists.
one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Minfilia? I love the reuse of voice actors.
Is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Oh my god, Nero!
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
I love him. That's my bestie right there.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
He looks...
I assure you, Frumentarian sees all.
He looks so much scrunglier with the update. To his face, it's so funny.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
I fucking love him. He's so funny.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Limbs of the Minsa make way! A new buddy boy steps into town. I like how it's like, and it's nighttime. Ah, you must be the envoy from Muldah. Welcome to Limbs of the Minsa, sir. Admiral Lofisvin waits your arrival. Shout out to Final Fantasy XIV and Kingdom Hearts for letting me pronounce weird-ass names, weird, quote-unquote. You are the old envoy? Welcome to Limbs of the Minsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthale. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room in the bridge. Okie dokie. Hi. Take me to the drowning winch, please. Please tell me. No, I don't think I can choose. I don't think I can select the quest yet. This is so sucks. Anyway, I should just get the aetherites while I'm up here. I think Sadajbi would have the quest to get the aesthetician. Gigi Wazoo! A sheepish request. So you wish to be a culinarian? What did Hello Kitty update with, Jabbo? There's a new character. What's the new character? I should have probably attuned to the aft castle first. Gigi Wazoo. Mapu. I don't think I know Mapu. Let me look up. Mapu. Official Hello Island. Kitty. Cute! A bear with a blanket that likes to sleep, eat, and stay inside. Dude, me as fuck. I also like to sleep, eat, and stay inside. And some may say I do have a blanket. For real? I need to get more cinema roll merch in my life, honestly. Sludgeby. And once I can unlock the 8th edition, things are gonna go so good for me. I walked past the 8th right because I was just thinking. I wanted to draw Chi with cinema roll for Christmas, but I procrastinated it for too long. You can draw it anytime that you want. Yippee! Birthday present! Trust me, I have, like, art I should be working on, but instead we're doing this all day. I feed myself fading as for, like, sleepies, but I want to stay up, so I'm making myself play irregardless. That's Maru. Well, that outfit is cute on... I have art I want to do too. Yeah, I have channel art I should be working on. I have another Fugi that I need to complete. Oh. So... if I don't connect to the aetherite, like, at the center, it doesn't really matter? I can still get to the gates? That's cool. But I'm in like a weird state where you want to draw but are too like scared to share it. Never-ending cycle. Yeah, I understand exactly what you're talking about. I have a problem where I can't like start sketching with people watching. Like, even if I want to participate in draw piles, I have this problem where if people watch me while I'm sketching, I feel like I perform worse. Although I asked Niku if Niku wanted to do a draw pile sometime this upcoming week. So we'll have to see whatever day that is. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. You would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way. Yes, please.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome.
I love the time of day I chose to do this at. The background is very nice.
And commander of the Maelstrom.
I'm just slouching so fucking far in my chair, chilling, sipping my coffee. Oh, she's gonna make me read. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire. Here, I can easily make myself a little louder by pulling the mic down. 5 years since the Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. The Garlemald was not content to wager all of it on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces into Cartino Flights, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartino, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamu came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Saw still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not. and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation still struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only for the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all! We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse and worthless. Time is short, and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Rob Hahn has the right of it. I accept his proposal. I think I have to finish these quests before I can get the Ace Edition. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Yes. Pray give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Leon. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Yes. Take me to Gridania. Yes. It's fucking foggy. I like how it was foggy in the cutscene, but it's clear as fucking day. Ah, you must be the envoy from Eldar. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. I don't care. Yep. Before I do that, let me go upstairs and go to turn in the cutscenes. Yep. Attune to Aetherites. Yes. I think other than the Archers Guild, the only Aetheryte is the big one. Oh, so many. I like the Gridania music. I still need to end up like looking at what outfit I'm gonna wanna do. Getting sleepy, aren't you? Yes, but unfortunately, I need to not have my sleep schedule waking me up at 6 a.m. So we're stuck here for a while. It's a be all, but bum. Wee. Ooh yeah. I hate the positions of Gridania's Aetherites so much, I think. They kinda suck. Like, my least favorite starting zone is Zelda because of how big it fucking is, but the Aetherites in Gridania are fucking ass. Then we have to go to one last Aetherite. whole ass? I could probably nap in my chair right now. And the music is not helping. Greetings, good sir. You're the old envoy, or not? I have received instruction to assist you. Pray, make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. He will admit to you the Lotus Hand. I should have spoken to him first. Shit. Oh, fuck! Ah! Sorry. Bumps my mic. You are the old envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? No. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
So you are the Ul'dan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
A remembrance, servants, for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? Absolutely fuck all, ma'am. It would seem then my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That as well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech some 50 years past have helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this new technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory, and when all of the Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zosgalvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he had lived so long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the emperor's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much-needed time to rebuild. Yet, we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus of Gaius van Baelsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. Maybe if I sit up, it'll help me with not falling asleep. Probably not, though. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Guardians is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of what occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. My general? Flames General? I'm so fucking eepy. I can't fall asleep at 7 p.m. though, please. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. I don't got a home. I have an in-room. Thank you. Yippee! Call of the Sea. The Serpent Officer has information that may be of interest to you. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Merlvib Blofisbin of Linsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Baderon at his establishment. Flames General. Please take me to Limsa. Yes, thank you. I didn't know Flame had a whole army. Beep 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 beep. To the Drowning Wench. I think I can unlock the Aesthetician now. And the talent blog, I think. Nope. Stodgeby does not have quests. Maybe she will after I finish Call of the Sea. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I'm Baderon, I'm Baderon, alright. Who asking? Heard of a job of a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are more liable to get downright bleeding airy. If you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill ye in on the details. I don't want a cowl, give me the crash. Yes, she has it. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Linza today, but with a slasher of the fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandishes blades as sharp, so long and sharp, that they could cut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up the spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing here before me tells me that you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with my investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Also, Itolwan, I think, has the challenge logs. Yes. I don't very much care about Itolwan's quest, but the other one is fine. Can't work as an assassin alone, gotta have someone to be in... gotta have someone to be in the limelight while I work in the darkness. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench and in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the door. Oh wait, this is the... yeah, whatever. I cannot. This one is funny, though. Hello, flustered man. Why will no one listen? My blades, I must have my blades. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in jail, and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks, all I care. Just do something! Whoa, woe is me! Whatever I do to deserve the cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last gilt of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about this day, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Leminson oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. /doubt. Oh, the ignominy of it all! Of course you take her side. For shame! Is there no one sympathetic to, ear? Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms, and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my persons like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza and Naldakin Vimelis. Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridania Carpenters Guild, and Sveverain in the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jean Delane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jean Delane, am none other than the ace... He's dying. How funny I get up to the MSQ and I'm just like, ah, yes, sits up in my seat, wakes up a little bit. Doid. Splort. Naldic and Vimelis. Hi, Nanza. Chandelaine sent you? Let me guess. The balmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity, indeed, for having to play audience to his whinging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa! Hi, Beaten. Message from Chandelaine, you say? So he's lost another one? Does that man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... And actually it does. Or at least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he would find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Chandelaine's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope he will right his ways. Thanks! Wow, 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 wow. Bleh. Wait. Wait, where's Severain? There he is. Severain! You've come on behalf of Chandelaine. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yet, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of her talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Chandelaine with all speed. Oh, Chandelaine! I'm running through my money for you! Oh, wah, wah. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Here you go. Could this be? Yes! I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, It's as if in but a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in the world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the esthetician. In the flesh, madame, I am Chandelaine, crafter of coiffures so divine that Memphina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame, for where a moment ago stood a fashion challenged front, now there stands a beauty reborn. I fucking love Chandelaine. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a round breast of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. As the madame before you has this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall arise anew. He's so fucking funny. My clients have been known to make reservation moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic and ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Chandelaine shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash of the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond, and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. He's so funny. I love the way he walks. Oh, Master Chandelaine, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. That's how I leave the room. Aesthetician now available. Okay, let's also go get the... Honestly, doing the voice acting woke me the fuck up. I needed something like that. Let me go turn in the challenge log quest as well. I love Chandelaine. If I recall correctly, I think Chandelaine might be... So there's kind of like... In Ishgard, there's this house of fucking weirdos. And I think Chandelaine might be part of them, but I might be wrong. Let me check though. Okay, no, but he does do a bunch of JJBA references in, like, posing. Which is really funny. I think I have to go to the Fisherman's Guild to turn this book in. Yes. Astlade! Take this fucking book. I care not. Give me the 10 pieces. I need to sell these things. Because I kind of need the money so I can go pay the esthetician. Because I'm over this short hair already. Hawker's Alley. I am kind of over this short hair as it is. Money! Dude, 3,000 exact. Imagine that. We're not using we're not using Jandaline's token for this. Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Oh, you know what? Wait, also be making me a little EP. My medication might be wearing off. The crystal bell. Summon the esthetician? Yes. At once did this very round, for the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. God, he's so funny. My hairstyle, please. I'm just over the short hairstyle. Although this one isn't too bad. What is that emote? That's so cute. I kind of want to just take the helmet. He's so default. He is so default. It's not even funny. We can wear this hair for a little bit. Until we get the one that I want. Someone gifted me a sub to a random channel and this is one of theirs. That's so funny. I kind of also like the lighter blue hair color. With this like deep red. I think it looks cute. Because the current blue that I'm wearing feels too dark for the red. This feels good though. I like that I can change my facial features if I so want. You didn't have freckles before, but you had freckles now. Yeah, I think I like this. Pay 2,000 gil. Are you still streaming, Flame? What are you up to? Where once stood a disheveled shell of a man, there now shines a beauty reborn. I'm about the long hair. Heavy oaken door. Uses all of the money that I have that I should be saving for teleporting to change my hair. Alright, Bateron. It's probably pirates. Bateron, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch, has a need for a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, the suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Sastasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Ailport and find out what they're find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirate paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. So what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift through from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Yup. You can count on me. I'm made for this stuff. Then it is settled. He goes, okie dokie, and that's all he says, other than when he has to cry and grovel at everyone's feet, because that's what everyone is making him do. Sastasha is located in western Nosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man, and good luck to you, lad. Bum, 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 bum! Boom, 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 boom. Man, I should really look into, like, what the fuck I'm gonna end up wearing. Part of me kind of wants to get the mirror gear, but that's gonna be so far away. Like, that is Shadowbringer, post-Shadowbringers. Streaming for almost 9 hours. Girl, you woke up in the morning? It's because I got sick. I was asleep from 12 p.m. yesterday until 6 a.m. this morning. Is this the right Twitch channel? Am I lost? We just watched the gay man, Chandelaine, pose and, like, flaunt away, and then I changed my hair, okay? Also, I'm on the free login campaign, so I have to milk this bitch for all it's got. I can only play until Monday. And I don't want to play Down Trail, so I'm starting over on another character. Let's do 100, because why not? Like, we could do the Fireglass best. Yeah, I ain't subbed either. Yeah, you know how it is. What is this? Wait, cute! This has to be added, like, after... Oh, maybe not. Maybe this was not available for the US, because I don't remember this, and they just made it available or something. Wintertide. Wait, cute! That's adorable! I know this one. The Sherwin's coat. Oh my god, it looks so good on him. All things considered, I could wear this now. Too bad my hair clips through. Bouncer's holster vest. Cosmo suit top. Interesting. Not item comparison. Ah! Wait, cute! I do think you're crazy for replaying from the start again, but also you have like 50 alts, so your build difference. Yeah, I'm ill. In 2 different definitions here. The Sheeton of Legend. Hi, NPC! They haven't really added any new outfits that aren't, like, on the Mog Station, huh? They're really milking the game for all they can get at this point, I see. And neither of the definitions of the one that's being cool. I have to see if he's on... I have to see if he's on the lodestone yet. Because, oh my god. Please, I need my hair. You're talking about milking things multiple times, and I've only been here for like 3 minutes. No, he doesn't exist yet. This is so sad. Listen, is there... Look, Hobbs, you weren't here when someone followed me earlier, and their first time chat was talking about, eating out female Vera in this game, and I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. Like, what a wild thing to come in and first time chat about. I was just like, whoa! That was me, an adult! And you were a lesbian. Look, multiple times at the very start of this, they have said that they will set me straight. And I'm like, but please, I don't want to be straight. What if we just did the Abnerian bustier? It doesn't look the same when you don't really have an ass. It doesn't, like, curve enough. They said, no, sorry. Men don't have asses in this game. Like, the grandma fit. See, I don't even necessarily have to stick to casting. And I won't be, because I've been playing Dark Knight eventually. Men don't have asses because I took all of the ass available. That's why I have such a dumpy. The BBL! Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? Vimelpa? Oh, down. That's it, gay boy. You're getting set straight. Hobbs, it's so funny. So I forgot that, like, when you start in Ul'dah, you're gonna be seeing Thancred and, like, having an echo vision every time you deal with him. And I've just been like, every time I see a man, I've been passing the fuck out because he's so hot. Because it's like, you pass out from Thancred, and then Thancred, and then Raban. And I'm like, my one boy just can't stop being gay. All he's good for is crying at people and being gay. World's most pathetic boy kisser. I know it's Thancred. I would rather... Raban, though. Yeah, I know Raban is more your type. Hey! Twirls hair. You're here about Commodore Raynor's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry bound to Ailport. Once you've arrived in Western Lenosha, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you to train with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Airport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take your hand. Take your hand! Best of luck to you, friend. Anyway, I gotta go move my legs now that I'm home from work so I don't go crazy. Have fun with your new XIV Lorbo. I will try.
Game blade.
He's doing that actively on screen. With his staff, that's what he's doing. That's me working out. I'll probably be here by the time you get back. Blee. Not if I fall asleep on the couch again. Olge. No, I feel it. I was falling asleep in the middle of fucking cutscenes. But I need to reset my sleep schedule. Hobbit, before you go, I have a question. You didn't leave yet, did you? It's too late, I died. Hobbit, we're gonna be playing Prop Hunt tomorrow, provided our internets our power isn't out. Would you be so interested in playing Prop Hunt? Good old TF2 Prop Hunt. I've never played Prop Hunt. That's the thing. None of us have played it either. And I've been trying to get bodies, and we're all, like, super gay and stuff, so it'll be fun. I don't know. What do you mean? You wouldn't want to? You wouldn't want to have fun? You wouldn't want to be a banana in Prop Hunt? You wouldn't want to be a fruit in Prop Hunt? I hate fun. Yeah, I know you hate me. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are the brave... I didn't even... Prob's not the idea of Prop Hunt is mad at me, however. There's this game called Haunted Heist. Oh, yeah. Whenever it comes out. Whenever it happens. I hear you're the brave soul to brave the depths of Sastasha Seagrot. Oh my god, to brave the depths of Sastasha. I'm a strong and powerful soul. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. I gotta go for real or I'll sit here forever. You should really sit here forever. I recommend it. Okay, Hobbs, go work out, gay boy. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Thank you. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach... He's leaving before he can give me money! And then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sastasha Seagrout, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. I am prepared for the Hall of Novice, thank you. I'm not reading this, I don't care. I'm gonna keep this up while I run off to go attune to the Aetherite that I forgot to attune to, and I will forget to attune to again if I don't go there now. Meh. Now I shall begin. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. Enemy often tips his hand before a big attack. Your best defense is to skip out of the way. You passed this exercise once, and I decided you've learned the lesson. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Please let me through. Please let me through. Yeah, I think it's crazy. I don't think the Hall of Novice actually, like, taught you important things way back when. And I think they changed it a little bit. But then they also, whenever you jumped a job to higher level, I think they didn't used to give you the Hall of Novice as a suggestion. But then they changed that recently where they're like, hey, you should probably, seeing as this is your first time playing, you should probably use the Hall of Novice. Anyway, this whole thing is walking in circles. While avoiding all their AoEs. I don't have to hit them. Show me you can avoid both at once. Yep. Ah! Damn, I wish my home gang, like, reached that far. Holy shit. What the paint? Where'd this come from? Please, I need free money and free gear. Oh yes, I can do Hall with an Office from here. Perfect. Which means I can reapply this every time. And after I finish Hall of Novice, I suppose I should make an adventurer plate. Assist allies in defeating a target. Okay. You know, the ring that they give you from this... The ring that they give you from this was actually pretty good until they introduced rolls my wrist EXP bonus, preferred world bonus, because I really, it's gonna boost me to 30 and then I'm just wearing it for stats at that point. Leon Sharmat. I wonder if this arena is like reused from somewhere else in the world, because I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. Maybe it was a PvP thing? Considering the flags, I think it might have been a PvP thing. Oh yeah, fighting. Your opponent will have a harder time avoiding blows from the flanks or from behind. That actually really doesn't matter anymore. There's also certain techniques that perform better when executed from clutch positions. Does not matter to me. Your opponent will have a harder time avoiding blows from the flanks or from behind was more so important when accuracy was in the game. Because accuracy, when you would play tank back in like Heaven's Ward, you had to meld a higher accuracy onto your gear so you could be able to hit the boss. Because the accuracy stats were different for the rear and flank versus the front of the boss. Which might still be the case now, but missing is more so based on your level versus... Missing is more so based on your level if the enemy is a higher level than you, versus, like, actual accuracy. There is still a chance... I don't think there's a chance to miss, like, at all anymore. But yeah, accuracy was taken out and swapped for the direct hit stat. Wait, did I just go into the same one? Defeat an occupied target. Oh, multiple opponents. Okay. Oh yeah, this is also something that isn't really, like, as important. Because, keeping enmity on targets isn't as difficult as it used to be. So I could realistically be fighting whatever the fuck I want in a mass of enemies if I so choose. And realistically, at such a low level, I should be. But if you do it here, they'll yell at you. Because they hate you. They hate me. Crying emoji. I was already there. You did not have to teleport me. Thank you. Oh. I can't change my gear. But I can in there. Probably. Boom boom. Do you remember the lesson where I had you evading enemy attacks? No. You must needs plan your strikes around some fancy footwork. Let me in! Like, I could probably tell you about all kinds of, engage the axe wielder, but keep an eye out for attacks. If you allow yourself to get hit 5 times, we will start this exercise again from the beginning. Me taking a sip to take my medication. Yeah, huh? I can play one-handed. Thanks. Let me out. Yep. One can say I'm a great. Fibsh. I forgot how many Hall of Novice things there are. I don't necessarily care for the ring. So I could just go until I get the, hat and or chest piece and then just get the fuck out of here. Bam, 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 bam. I think this one is the, chain winches one. Oh. You handled the situation perfectly. Have I? I don't know. Very good. Very good. Maybe I should have done Arcanist, so that way we could have had chat with us the whole time. That could have been fun. A Hall of Novice. My chess piece. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. Let us proceed to get me the fuck out of here. Oh, this was the gate one. I was one off. Let me in! How far can I get? Oh, there's the chain lever. Other one, I was correct. What? Bitch. And then I think I'm gonna have to do it again. Or is it just the one? Oh, I guess it's just the one. Wow, I'm so good at the video game. Gimme. Thank you. Except it's ugly. Put me back in my twink shirt. Yes. All of the Novice. My brand new ring. Oh, I guess they don't give you a hat. Torn from the heavens moment. Ugh, I love this song so much. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Let me speak to you then. Spare your healer its jaws. Hold on. What if I dragged it to you and killed you with it? To crush your enemies, 1. I think I have a Gubu to fight. So he is dead. I think I understand the intended path for fighting when low level. They definitely want you to use Scathe in order to switch to transpose. But sometimes it don't work out that way. Now do it. Give me my ring, boy. Yippee! Now, I guess I will make an adventurer plate. Where is it? What screams Leon Chavrat? Ooh, I like the circular geometry. I don't know why I have that one though. Although I also kind of like the coffee. The companion is cute. I kind of like that. That's cute. I'll do the companion one. That one's pretty cute. The top border... I might leave this one blank. Ooh, the symmetrical. It's very subtle. Edit search comment. Hold on. Let me see if I can get something in here. I think that fits. We have to get him crying. I can't turn him around, though. I think that's the best I can do. That's so funny. Which one feels good? I do like the void for it, but I choose the void so often, I can't do it again. The gray is really funny, though. Normal quality item. Okay, maybe I won't do the crying thing, but it's really funny. The photograph! I forgot it's just a basic emote. Hold on. Wait, it's so cute with him smiling. Yup, that's going in my cringe compilation. His exam itself is so short. Clutch head. I forget how subtle the Bun Boy emotes are. What about Happy? It's so hard. You can't go into it without having a portrait. It's impossible. What if I did a smile? I like the content face. Let's do /me with content. That's cute. Gabba! Yay, Billy! Sorry, you must understand how important this is. You have to have a huge portrait. It is very, very important. I kind of like the DPS gradient with this. Yeah, I think I'll go with the DPS gradient. That's cute. Oh my god, he's so good at lighting. How amazing. It's the subtle things, and they add a lot. You do a little bit of purple and a little bit of red. It's crazy what it does to you. Anyway. Sastasha. I think I did all of the Hall of the Novice. Yeah, I did. What the? I didn't know they added a second one of these. That's funny. Oh yeah! People don't really talk to these characters, but they actually, they come involved in another quest line later. So, let's speak to them. What took you so bloody long, Edda? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods know you can barely eel a scratch. We took up the adventure in life to take on the big jobs, claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get your own our supplies in order? Hmm? It's him? The one Baderon was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. Hi, Pio. This is the perfect for our inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks, how difficult could it possibly be? I never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to fame and fortune. Edda, you're so slow, you'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. I'm sorry, Adair. I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but the 2 potions was the best I could get with the money he gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. By the way, Adair and Edda are engaged. Anyway. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout... Oops, let me get out of general for a little bit. We've been on the lookout for pirate activities ever since the vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a dead nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Yippee! Sastasha! Duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Blah 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 blah. I understand what I must do. And with that, I should probably be right back and run ads and piss, etc., etc. And then we will get into Sistasha. I don't know if I'll do trust or if I'll, like, ask someone if they want to help. We'll see. I'll be right back. Yo! I return. I'm gonna run trust. It's gonna take forever, but the person I tried to recruit is currently eating dinner. Oh my god, the active health inventory limit break! I also got food. Some bacon. Look how fucking pretty Sistasha is. Oh my god. Me miming Strangers of Paradise. My portrait! I did not apply it to this job. I will have to fix that. I heard Stranger of Paradise mentioned and came back. Yeah, we're in Sistasha. Doesn't it look familiar, Flame? They can fight the bats all they like. He's like, what the hell? The captain likes his wine red. Dude, I still need to play Strangers of Paradise. I have to, like, not be in the habit of tabbing out while I am casting. While playing this game, because my habit of playing casters is tabbing out and doing fuck all. You've been playing it on stream recently? It's been fun. I fucking love Jack Garland from what I've seen of him. He's so fucking funny. I love the line where he's just like, bullshit. And fucking plays Limp Bizkit and leaves. And I know it's just one. He's just a little angry boy who wants to kill Chaos. I think he should kill Chaos. I think it's what he deserves, heart emoji. I am deeply curious. Has moderating on the chats been going well? I haven't been checking. Oh, we're probably gonna get into these Shade Seekers here. I can only imagine that there's been, like, countless comments being shot down as we speak. A lot of people trying to backseat, but they're getting deleted by the firing squad. That's so good. I need you to grab the fossil shell. Is the chat as crazy as it was the day before? I thought, like, maybe it would die down after day 1, but it is only the second day, so we'll have to see. Things I shouldn't be worrying about right now, but I am like, how bad is it? Less people, but still with over 1K with Twitch and YouTube combined. That's about what I thought. I thought there would be less since it's not like the very, very start of the game anymore. About half of what was on YouTube the first day. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It's always the first day of this... Oh god, I didn't mean to use that then. It's always the first day that's, like, way worse compared to the next, so I thought I would be fine to stream, and I was correct. Popping in to give pseudo encouragement. Funnily, I've been feeling better as the day progresses. I mean, like, I was falling asleep in my chair because, oh my god, A Realm Reborn can get so fucking boring. But, I have been feeling better, but that I also just be medication, kicking whatever the fuck is getting me, its ass. YouTube people are on trying hard, but pseudo works harder. It's true. YouTube people love to try hard. Like, we can ignore the rules, and obviously, you sound a little better than the start of the stream, methinks. Yeah, I definitely feel better than when I was, like, at the start of the stream. I can kill it! I can kill it before it goes invulnerable! Yay! I don't think I'll kill this one in time, though. Maybe if I escape... No. Like, my throat still kind of hurts, but, like, I don't feel as bad speaking. Sipped my coffee. The inconspicuous switch. Oh no, I don't have enough mana. Give me this. Plunder the ear cuffs. I don't need that shit. You scurvy dogs. Get over here. Oh, it sinks me before I even get Fire 2. Oh, I should have it. I'm level 18. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Teehee! I am smart. They call me Smart Boy, with many smart brains. Except now it doesn't matter because he's dead. Ah, limit break. Wait! Oh, I see. Hold on. I see. My brain. Where's general actions? Limit break goes right there. And then I do this. See? It's that easy. Me loyal pups! Give me that! Plundered trousers! I can't even equip these. You know what? We can also fight these guys. I'm strong, with many powers. Riveting. Black Mage gameplay. Oh wait! They dropped the key. I need that. Give me that! Yeah, go target this man. And while they were at it, also target this man. Oh my god, my food smells so good. Didn't realize how hungry I was. Maybe that's also why I was falling asleep. Kill this man. Fun fact. Did you know that sprinting generates a limit break? Now you know. wonder if my weapon is just low power. Perhaps. He called the scurvy dogs. And he's gonna leave. I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop beating him up because the dogs are too unimportant. Bum bum bada bum. Oh hey! Level 25! Let's play with fire. Damn. My astral. It fell off. I didn't mean to do it there. My bad. If I really wanted to play with fire, I would also pull the next group up ahead, but I'm too lazy. He just died. He fell over frame 1. What the fuck? The game said splort. Hello, men. Goodbye. You sully our spawning grounds, shore walker. It fucking kills him. Really won't matter though. He's gonna die. So what you're really supposed to do is you're supposed to stand on these bubbles to keep them from like opening. But he dies so quickly that you really don't care. And since I'm a caster, if ads even became a problem, I would just blow them up anyway. Like that. Oh my god, Thunder 2! Thunder 2! Now I have to go back to the drowning wench. Oh my god, it's Cat Guy. It's a matter of saving money. Walks all the way back to the boat. Ah. Where do I have to go for the boat? Oh, it's all the way down to the dock. Isn't Mimidoa around here? Or am I misremembering? Aldfoot. Very skipper. Is Mimidoa up above? Maybe I can't see Mimidoa yet. I thought he was around here. Is he inside? Maybe I just can't see him yet. Or he's down further on the docks and I'm just a blind bat. Call me Shomani Lamani the way I can't fucking see. Maybe he has... No, he's at this one. Yeah, I guess I can't see Mimidoa yet. Or he's on the other side. And I don't care to walk that far. Linsa Lamenta. Wait a minute. There's 2 teleports here. The other one is kind of important. So I should probably go get it. Could I come back later with a... Gestures vaguely. Could I come back later and get it from... When I have a mount? Yes. Do I care to do that? No. Anyway, Mimidoa kind of fucking sucks. There is, like, for some reason, and I would like to do maybe a study or looking into it, there is a running theme with Lalafell where they are all money-grubbing assholes or womanizers. Mimidoa falling into the latter half. He kind of... It's crazy. He treats you differently whether you are a guy or a girl talking to him. Maybe I sound better because I'm, like, less stressed. I'm kind of chillin'. I'm, like, big chillin' playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm like, I'm in my element. I know everything that I'm doing at all times. You know, I was just gonna say, at least I don't have to deal with this fate. But yet, here I am. I am way over level for it, though. Oh yeah, I can go gaga. I can go do my, side quest. Class quest. After I speak with Baderon, though, because I think it's going to take me to Copperbell Mines. Ow, the foot. Damn, these are the saltiest fucking pieces of bacon I've ever had in my life. I take one bite out of it and my lips shrivel up from how fucking salty they are. Hi, Baderon. I did it. I killed the pirates. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the dear adventurer who accepted a job of investigating Sastasha? Yep, that was me. I did that. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. Dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend, which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardships. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Okay, goodbye! Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and ale, tail to tail, I'd wager. The tail to tail, I wager. But ma, it's just me boo. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have but to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose you'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves on the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I could ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're trying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, you see. Seems the folk are in need of adventurer what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. I'm just doing what feels natural. Party finder unlocked! Time to spam your fucking messages, your general chat with parties that you can join. You obviously want to know, of course, yes? Me shaking my head. Holy shit, what was I thinking of? Oh yes. Portraits. There we go. It kind of looks like he's holding the ring. That's cute. Baderon has information on a new task. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. Whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for adventurers to survive the bedlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to go and have words with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Yep. I think I'm just gonna teleport back to Thanalan and go ahead and do my class quest. Wait, cute! She's cute. Ethernet. My job. My job quest. When I said I was playing all day, I'm playing all day. I'm going for a long time. Kokobuki! But it's Kokobigo this time. Do you want Kokobigo? The hidden chapter. Ah, Leon. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuku told us about the dreadful business with Kokobusi. We might locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty. Yeah, okay. Leon, long have I agonized over Kokobusi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would do well to it would not do well to... What are words? It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No. They would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the Yawning Abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who had requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Okie dokie! Okite! I'm just a little guy. Sure, I can teleport there, I suppose. I've got the money to spare. Munching my big old piece. Of bacon. Ooh, I can draw in Pokemon Pocket. I've been trying to catch up on... I think I say this every time, but I've been trying to catch up on previous packs. And it's been such a trial. And since there's a new pack coming out, like in a few days, I can't do a 10 pull on old packs. Yeah, I've been trying to work on Edie Grove for the most part. I've gotten a lot out of Secluded Springs, And I know I should be working on Sea and Sky, but Edie Grove has barely anything in it, so I'd get more out of doing single polls on Edie Grove than doing single polls on, like, the other ones, because I'm just getting repeats at this point. And now I kind of want to fill out the roster a little bit so I can start getting some help from people who may or may not have cards already. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Thanks. I won't. Thanks. Holds it up into the rain and gets it completely soaked. I'm reading it at my leisure. Hey, give me your book. You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course, of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Voidsent. Here is the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her foul power. And then the other one's, like, probably inside over here. Or over there. Look, I'm so fucking smart. It's almost like I know the design of this game. You wish to learn of Mormo? Right this instant. But we barely... How did you... Well, I can spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Scent. She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between the realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. It's getting late over here, so I should be going to bed soon. Good night, Jawbo. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. You're gonna send Flame to Detroit? You hope I sleep well tonight? I probably will. But good night, Jawbo. Also, hi, Peewee. How has studying been going? The Arsneth Osireri. It's okay, it's honk. Me. Oh, I feel it. Do you have the chapters on the Book of Mormo? Here you go. The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildid depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. I'll probs continue over the weekend into Monday. Understandable. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of his nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. This explains Mormo's fixation on thaumaturgicide. Tokabusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. The morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray, hand this work over to Kokobigo. I shall be along momentarily. Hi, Kokobigo. Take this. This is a work devoted to studying the nasty void scent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Here you go. Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobushi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that possesses our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats? Of eliminating the risks? Is that how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share that same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our slave sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobushi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry, and the newly enlivened void scent, she will then face the combined wrath of Leon and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only of the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And it is you, Leon, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. Me, who's been crying my ass this whole time? How can you ask such a thing of poor Leon, even when his guildmasters have yet to attempt the ghastly test? Me, with tears in my eyes, you're really gonna make me do this? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Leon, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the final true chapter, meet us at the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. Yeah, okay. All my money I just earned is gone. Blech. Walks my ass across this dry desert. Perry, are you still here? Maybe I am. I need to show you his adventurer plate. I think it's important. I think you would like his adventurer plate. Bunny boy! Yep. Where the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's so far away. Bunny boy, silent salt cookie campaign. Oh, canon. Oh boy, I love walking. It's my favorite fucking pastime. Maybe I should have waited until I got my mount to do this shit. Don't fight me, stupid Axbeak. I cannot. Hello everyone, I arrive! I'm ready to die. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that with many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence! Okie dokie! What are you having me do? Okie dokie, go to sleep. Leon, try to keep your blood inside your body. Okay. How many are they gonna send on me now? The next threat is at hand. Oh, okay. Not too hard. I forget how overpowered sleep is, honestly. The nightmare approaches. Yep, that sure is the nightmare. Can you go to sleep? I'm just gonna stand over here while my mana recharges. Gonna get this back. Oh, Black Mage. I don't actually know if this thing has auto attacks. It might. So far, I'm not seeing it, though. Oh. I'm a master at wasting my time. Is that it? Wow. How difficult. The hard cut to the music was so funny. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. I'm just so good. The best black mage. You see now, my brothers, with the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobusi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we may have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it would be possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Leon was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with their fury. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm, together. Now we shall devour the gods together! Thank you, Leon. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Together! Hi, Apollo! The lack of music is a little odd, I will say. There we go. Pew, pew. We will devour. It's like, now we shall devour the very gods together. He really... I heard the Rykard reference. It's like, he really devours the fucking mic is what he's doing. Really gets into the throat for that performance. What a formidable team you all make. Kokobigo, Kokobani, Kokobezi, Gokoboha, Leon. Even more Mo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Void Scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is a beacon to us all. Please give me these spectacles. I need better piece for brain. Yes, thank you. My portrait. Yes. What is this? Yes, equip it. Portraits. And now I go back to the Kala and Calliope. He's got the suds. Ooh, wind up Shintota. Me pointing at the old player. Old. Hello, Mother Mune. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent? You are! The matron be praised! Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Miyun, and the Colline Canopy is my place. With regard to the asked question, there is a fair bit to tell you. Let me know when you are ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Yes, please, tell me about it. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Miyun, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward. And good day to you, Bolord. Blah, blah, blah. Your need most pressing indeed for your honor... for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hadn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Luin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip the potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud here lies a underground burial site called the Tomtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gamoran settlement, but the Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have begun skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult with which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proved themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Imperial Ursa! Thank you for the follow. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft, with orders to flush the cultists out. Hi! How's it going? Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? No. Okie dokie! My buddy boy who says, okie dokie, and then skips off and goes and lays waste to his enemies. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. I don't need help from my mummy. I will be fine. Skipping off with my staff in hand and going hee 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 hee. And then I lay waste to mine enemies using the power of Thunder 2. I don't even think I'm gonna have the chance to use Thunder 2 in this dungeon either. Ethernet. The central shroud. Mapping the realm, the central shroud. I like the design of the Tomtara Deepcroft. Deepcroft. I'm like getting my second wind. I'm perking up a little bit. You love the way that I read the voices? Thank you. I'm not a professional by any means. I just try to give like at least some difference. Helps me stay awake and helps, I think, give a little bit of flavor. I fucked up my sleep schedule so badly. I woke up at 6 a.m., so I've been playing all day. Well, it definitely works. Thank you both. I'm like limp wrists. I think, like, the most that I can do is twist up my voice a little bit and then speak down in my chest, and that's about all I got. But it's just me, boo. I should have, like, with the 4-day campaign, I should have been doing the, 2 patches that my main character hasn't even gone through yet. But at this point, I'm just so tired of Dawn Trail that I'm waiting for that to be done, so I'm starting all over and having fun with it. I'm already really attached to Leon Charmat. He I was like kind of joking at the start of stream because I'm like, I don't really think Ishgardians would even be that welcoming of Viera. But you know what? Maybe they've just been there for a long fucking time and they're they're French weeaboos, as one would say. So they named him Leon Charmat. God, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. That's what you fucking think. Mommy likes me, so I'm gonna get through this much faster than you are. Think of our goal, sister. One day, our adventurers will be the stuff of song, and it will all be worth it. Hey, Isildur. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit that Eliane found, my adventurers may well have ended in this forbidding place. Always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. Hi, Eliane. I shudder to think what might have happened to Isildur had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand the desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep, and there won't be any. What are the other four? What are the other four? Where are they? Are they out here anywhere? Blar. I love some of the names. Me when I go blar. Magic to bones. Wait, Apollo. I think you need to hear what the magic bones do when they target you. I don't know if it'll like make the same noise. I love the textures on these guys. I don't know if they'll make the same noise if you just hit them. No, they do. They kind of cackle. I love the way they swing too. He really puts his all into it. Hello, God's Quiverbow. You're Leon Charmat, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so, they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and now and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge them. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Catania, and of yours yet large, put an end to their madness. The Tom Terra Great Deep Croft. With a party of NPCs. What did you steal for the looty? Yippee! Eats my big old piece of bacon. Now, if I've been taking this, which I wish I could at the moment, I would be pulling all the way. However, I cannot. Gotta get ready for your stream later, but I'll catch you guys. Have a good rest of stream. Okay, Ursa. I hope you have a good stream when you do start. That emote is so cute. I know someone who would love that emote. I don't care. I'm pulling these things. I simply care not. Ah, yes. Realm Reborn dungeon music. It's unfortunate. The lengths I have to go to get thunder on everything makes me feel like a bard. Bam 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 beam 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 bam bam. Yeah, I want to press the orb. I cannot press the orb yet. Oh, yes, of course. I thought I could just... I thought, you know, pressing the thing would... Yes, yes, of course. Yes, 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 I remember. I thought I could press the orb and that would spawn the boss. That is not the case. Oh boy. I love hitting things with one button. It's my favorite pastime. Oh yay, level 28. Eager Marauder, grab these things. I am getting more for you. A tasty treat. The, like, lengths that you have to go to get them to, like, do more than one pull shakes my head. I'll probably do 1 fire 2, and then I have to do fire 1s for the rest. Although perhaps fire 1 would have been more efficient at that point. Give me more mana. So mana starved. Scraw! I cannot wait for Humble Soul. Scraw! Damn. Does this whole album? It sure does. Lucky me. Need me a mana potion IRL, hands you a big cup of coffee. Wait a minute, he's facing him my way. I think you might be an ad, though, when I said that. I didn't even grab their treasure coffer from the last one. Whoops, my bad. Watch this. We're gonna do something really fucked up. Are you ready? I could have probably pulled more for that, but, you know, we take what we can. Showing you advanced skills while the rest of the chat is in ads. Wow, the Yarzon feeder experience. You shouldn't have. Now that you are freed from ads, I literally went, watch this! And then it's like, people literally cannot. I do wish I was in a party with people, but the DPS queues would take so fucking long. And I wouldn't be able to trust that someone would take the poll all the way to the, wall over here. So what you would do is you would go from, like, this end of the room run all the way through this shit. You'd run all the way through this shit, all the way up here. And grab these guys. Ow. Can I put them to sleep? I can! Yes! Although I'm doing the unoptimal thing, and not doing AoE rotations, but at this point it doesn't really fucking matter. Just because they die so quickly. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the cultist rosary while they're fighting those things, because it really doesn't matter. Give me this! Oh. Sigh! Kill him! Yippee! You know, it's so funny. Because that could have totally, like, failed miserably and he died if that sleep didn't go off the way it did. I didn't want to go back into ice. Hi, Pseudo! Is stream over? Nope, swap to ice. KH is over? Okay. Now that I'm actually playing the game again, I'm waking up. I'm waking up! I'm also been, like, munching on food. I'm on his probably Pirate's Quest. You should be going into Sastasha then. Who summons me from the void to reside within this whatever the fuck he said? This crude vessel. You seem surprised. You read too fast. I don't care. Ay! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Kill it! Yippee! Pseudo, don't forget to design an adventurer plate. You will go into character and it will be an adventurer plate near the top. Remind me what that is again? Yeah. Look at mine! Isn't he cute? Oh, I'm level 29! So close to Black Mage. My god. Fucking dies instantly. It's because this is like the saltiest fucking pieces of bacon I've ever had. I tested negative for COVID and flu. I'm like already feeling much better than I did this morning, so I'm sure mine might have just been like stress sickness or something. Because I'm already like over the mucus and stuff. Because I didn't sleep very well, and then I was like super stressed doing moderation, and then I did stream right after, so maybe my body was just like, I'm done. Welcome back, Leon. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Aderon's ringing endorsement left me with little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Behold, Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Hi, Looney. I'm doing well. That bear's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. If he shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place, we should have done more to lighten his burden. To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes to any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered your healing, but you couldn't even do one thing right. cruel the way this might sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Avier's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. Get rid of it, alright? Wait! Don't leave me alone, please! I'm sorry, Avier. Please forgive me. Yeah. Yup. Me slapping darkness on Final Fantasy XIV. Don't forget, you've been here forever. I hope you feel well, Looney. It seems like his great triangle phobia is back again. Oh, good. You thought he would learn, considering it's all over the place in Kingdom Hearts 2, but apparently not. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the reliable services of an adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Yep, okie dokie. Embiggens my eyes at you. A job? I love jobs. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are, she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Leon, and good luck. Coworkers were being annoying, though, but that's whatever. What am I doing? We are doing the MSQ. I had randomized at the very start of the game. I'm starting a new character because I don't really want to do the Dawn Trail patches. So I was like, what if I just played Around Reborn through Endwalker again? And share it with people on my Twitch page who hang out. So we created Leon Sharmat. The lore so far is his parents have just been in Ishgard for like forever before Ishgard closed their gates to outsiders. And then they're just like, this is our French weeaboo baby. Leon Sharmat. So he comes from Ishgard. So when choosing a class, I randomized all of the jobs, and I listed it a bunch of times, and it was really funny before that because I was like, I could play Dark Knight, but I really don't want to tank, and I don't want to play Dark Knight again because it's kind of typical of me to choose Dark Knight as my tank, and the job that the list suggested that I do play is Dark Knight, with Black Mage as a second. So we're playing Black Mage up until I can unlock Dark Knight. Which will be a while. Dark Knight is really cool. The lore is so Riku, it's crazy. Speak with Momodi in the Quicksand. I will do that after I get my job. It is time to become a Black Mage. My French weeaboo baby. You know that meme of like place but Japan? that is Leon's parents' place but Ishgard. Place but Kurthus. Uh-oh. He might end up getting shipped with Amrik. We'll see. Facing your demons. Fortune has favored us, Leon. Kokabuzi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste, and with you, take these descriptions in my brother's likeness and memorials mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. What do you call 2 ducks and a cow? Quackers and milk. How did you pick the race, though? I see you're a bunny boy. Is that correct? Yes. I was like, I could play female Hrothgar, but I feel like I don't really like the hairstyle options for female Hrothgar. Also, because a hairstyle on the Mog Station was kind of enamoring me, and I thought it would look cute on a race that wasn't Fem Hrothgar. Hi, Trix! And so I was like, you know what? I don't really have too many bunny boys, so I think I'll make a bun boy. Because I have too many, like... I have... God, what is it? It's like a bunch of Mikote or Lalafell. Or, I have one aura that is my main squeeze. That is my main girl, Tatsue. Tatsue is also super cute. She has to defend herself from her racist uncle at family gatherings, so... her racist uncle being a really old dragon. Oh, heavens, Ward. Catboys are overrated? I kid. I also have a catboy. He's in love with Xenos, and he makes it everyone else's problem, pretty much. He's like, no, it's nothing like that, as he's beating the shit out of Xenos weekly. I didn't think it was a problem, says Guy, who is too socially dense to understand fucking anything he's doing. The consequences of my actions. Who could have thought it would bite me in the ass so hard? We'll see who my my bunny boy ends up falling in love with. It could be Thancred. It could be Amrik. It could be although I always think Amrik is pretty plain for my taste, but we'll see. We'll see how it ends up panning out. So far, he has... I kid about it, but so far, I realized that every time you, like, pass out from the Echo visions at the start, it's whenever you're around Thancred. So I'm coming to kind of attribute it to him, like, fainting from being in the presence of some guy who's so hot. Oh, it would have been faster to travel from Lin to Luminza. Whatever. Thancred, my beloved. This is Thancred. Because you also pass out in the presence of Raban. Leon's conflict of, am I gay? Am I really gay? I might be really gay. I think I like men, as he keeps passing out in the presence of... of guys. Where are... Wait, Pseudo! Is that you? Oh my god, hi! Sends friend request. Torgal, best boy. I can't handle the gay awakening, so he passes out. I already know my stupid cat girl is gonna pine so hard for Graha. Everybody knows but the couple in question situation. What's that, son? You're looking for someone. Yeah, I'm looking for this guy. Have you seen this man? I believe I saw your Lalafell in a company of a couple of adventurers hailing from Linsa Laminsa, Marauder and the Thaumaturge, were I to hazard a guess. I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. I want to get the hair so bad. Scratching the itch. Something I can do for you, stranger? Have you seen this man? Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. Have you seen this man? Where's the last one? Probably in here. Maybe. Yep. Falkland! Have you seen this man? The Pissed Pice. I forgot that's what this place is named. Information, is it? Aye, that little bloke was in here, bringing a blush to all young maidens' cheeks. What he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left them more than one lass on his arm, he did. Interesting. Escaping the mouse! So Mormo chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they will have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Mormo intends for the Thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting Lominsons before the Void Sun strikes again. You were told they might be headed north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. Torgal, best boy! All right. Not this time. Oh, I would join your party, but I'm about to go into an instance. I will be in your party right after this, though. Still here. It's still here, somewhere close. Mormo's missionary! Me thanks, lad. Me head. That little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Ul'dah. Aye, it's been grand, all right. Please, he took me mate further up north. I think he was muttering something about moondrip. Leon, what has befallen? I sense the presence of Voidsent, but it appears you have wings well in hand. Mormo is in Moondrip, a fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kokobusi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sprint! Bam, 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 bam. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. I shall approach Mormo first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly, and the Void Scent feasts off my proffered mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though, after lecturing for so long on how a thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direction conflicts is the best correct path. Leon, in your experience, what do you consider to be a thaumaturge's greatest strength? Introspection. Yes, indeed. It is perhaps only by looking within that we may find answers we seek. You fucking frog. Why did they have to put this so close to the fucking frogs? I swear to God. And now I have to kill the other one because it turned around. Suddenly froge. Yeah. Die! I had a nightmare about frogs once. I'm so sorry. Introspection. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that, no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo and ending her threat to this realm. Are you ready? Yes! Enough, Mormo! Well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers, I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my powers is the blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think me a coward, but that is no consequence. I only wish Tokabusi returned to us unharmed. You are wise to acquiesce, mage. It fucking drops her. Woman! Babu! At long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. I love this song. They're so scared! Oh, no you don't, Void Scent. We won't let you leave here alive. Brothers, get behind me! They're all clinging to my legs. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt? You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear your ether from your very marrow. I know, I'm the tallest bitch in this cave. I am very weak, so we will see how well this goes. If she turns on me at all, I might be fucked. Why don't you come a little closer? Steps way back. Does each job in this game have a different story to them? Yes. Each job has their own set of story quests. Some of them better than others. Uh-oh. Like what? Oh god, she fucking hurts. So this one is focused on helping Kokobushi. The one after on Black Mage is proving that black magic isn't as cruel and destructive as, like, it's painted out to be. Ow. Well, at least we killed her. The Dark Knight quest lines are focused on self-love. The ninja quest lines are kind of just a comedy. Whereas the rogue quest line is focused on, like, being the... I can't quite remember. You're kind of like the vigilantes of Linza Laminza. Self-love for Dark Knight? You'll see. We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kokobuki! Moro is dead! What? Where am I? Thanks to all you're awake! Kokobushi has returned to us! He's fucking dead. Our sibling is yet to serve from his somnolent stupor. Buki! He's fucking dead. His etheric channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for ether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it just might be enough. Fucking dumps it on his face. A single drop is enough. I see the battle is ended, as I expected. You did it, Kokobusui! Your alchemy saved them! Oh my god, they're so cute! God, sextuplets, could you imagine? And we would not have prevailed without you, Leon. We will bear our brother back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there, that we might properly express our gratitude. I cannot even remember, like, all of their names by the time I finish this. I'm just like, yup. Those sure are them. I'm just gonna teleport. Wait! I'm saving money. I'm smart. Oh, I thought he was turning around. I was gonna get so mad. It's almost time for Dark Knight. Dark Knight Black Mage. Same thing, really? Jojo comes in here and smacks me over the head. Oh my god. I'm so fucking tall. Thank you, Leon. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. So, since everyone is talking about the cold front that is coming, will you be okay? Seems like everyone is really worried about it. We might lose power, but I think, it's supposed to hit us more tomorrow than it is tonight. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. They're like, now it's time for us to be a menace on all of Ul'dah. I thought Thal himself had his fingers on my throat, but this sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobusui, you are our brother, and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. You know, all things considered, learning about Kokobusui and remembering that Jojo likes the thaumaturges and knowing that he also really likes Ventus, I'm just like, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Ugh. Leon, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of the magic of any attack made against you. I am sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray-hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore this, just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. Yay! Mana Ward! Level 31. Might as well take the top. I think finishing this quest should level me up anyway. It did not.
This one time at level 30.
I think I have to go to in the Steps of Thal to get my job.
Black Mage time.
Or not? Maybe I can't get it yet. I thought she was out here. She is, but I can't get it yet, I guess. I lie. Unless the start is not there, but in... I don't know, it's been a while since I've started... It could happen to you! Yeah, I think I have to wait. I think I have to do MSQ precaution before I can get my job. Oh well. Why am I walking? Take the Ethernet shard. Is he stupid? Welcome back, Pseudo. I'm like, how long has it been since I've gotten up? Before I get into, Hopper Bell, I might get up and stretch a little bit. Maybe run to the restroom. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I'll be right back.